Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Play Wrongs and Operation Goliath for session 17 we have tonight. As always, I am joined by my lovely, wonderful players and a few guests. Nova.
Hello.
Snake.
That's Grace, Mayor of Freakville, to you.
Okay.
Apologies, I'll keep it in mind. Polaris.
Thanks for 300 subs.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yes, that is a very huge milestone. Huge shout out to everyone that helped us get past that. Thank you so much. Jess.
Hi.
3.
Hello.
Flub.
Hey guys, sorry for this.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Sweet.
rough.
Background. This session it might be a little rough. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Sounds good. Yeah.
This is a new
And
fucking time.
and Sky.
Hi guys. Hello.
Oh boy.
Hey there.
It's Robot Sky.
Oh boy.
Robo Welan.
Sky.
Robo Sky.
Welan.
Robo
And
Wow.
as always, I am your DM and admin for tonight's processions, Aria. And without further ado, allow me to jump us right into things. Okay. So, last we left off, you all had found a haven in the old abandoned ruins, refuge there, upon escaping the events of the solstice and your attempted execution by the virtue justice. You were saved by a man who later introduced himself as Charon, the binder who has Kit bound to him, and also a now former member of the Lower Four Council of CAIN. He said and expressed to you that pretty much behind everything for the events of your cadre, its forming and the subsequent missions you went on, were all orchestrated by him in a hope that he might find strong enough exorcists to be able to go against CAIN one day. Joining with the remaining members of Under Heaven, Dr. Fontaine, Evan Timber, and Udacha, you have now been in the warehouse for about a week at this point. Charon left a little while ago to investigate the locations and whereabouts of the other seals for the primeval sins before returning to you and explaining how to harness and in some ways bind, but in some ways not, the powers of those primeval sins. But you all currently find yourself in the warehouse with Fontaine and Evan. And Kit is currently here as well, but he's been blipping in and out. And as we begin, Welan, what do you think you're up to?
I think Welan is just like probably I don't want to say we're farming, but he's just sitting in the corner, feet propped up on some junk, like tilting his head back, just waiting for time to pass.
Alrighty. V, what are you doing?
V would be sleeping pretty deeply.
He's sleeping. Alrighty. Udacha, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to go talk to Welan.
Oh,
But-
okay. We'll get to that in a moment. Mia, what are you doing?
Probably lying on the floor just looking at the ceiling, lost in thought.
That checks out. Jake, what are you up to?
he's in a corner. He's got the picture of his mom propped up, and he's pacing and like giving himself a pep talk. You got this. You are the son of Coriander Bale. You got this.
Yes, that's incredible. What is Grace doing?
It's been a week since Karen left, right?
It's been a few days at this point. You guys got to the warehouse about a week ago.
You want to be sparring outside, Hyperion?
Hyperion, who was staring into the middle distance, as he looks like he's grappling with something in his head, turns to look at Grace and says, "Sure, yeah, I could do something to do."
And that's what they'll do.
All
We'll
right.
take him outside to spar with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll say while this is happening,
mhm.
Pathos is in the library, busy, like obsessively waiting for a response to something he asked of someone.
Indeed. Yes. Indeed. Evan is currently playing catch with a bloomed hand on the other side of the warehouse. And Fontaine is currently in her her own corner. She has stolen a corner of the warehouse. And by that, I mean she has dozens upon dozens of various what appear to be newspapers and article papers scattered about the floor on the corner. A lot of cobbled together science instruments, beakers, and a smattering of instruments that really have no business being together, but she seems to be doing something of them. And a few shoddy desks that have even more papers on top of them. And currently she seems to be tinkering with what appears to be a toy bus of some kind. But she seems to be very, very focused in on her work. Udacha, you said you wanted to have a conversation with Welan.
Oh, Welan! Udacha will walk over to him.
What's up, Red?
So, I like that name. So, you're like inventor man, right? Like really good inventor man, like make something good from like scrap in a cave, kind of good.
Is that an Iron Man reference?
Oh, not important. How good would you say your mechanical invention skills are if you had limited resources?
Depends on what the resources are. I'm not MacGyver. I can't do anything fantastical, but within reason, I could probably make something pretty good. Why?
Well, okay. Udacha has idea for some things. We can talk about the specifics later, but I have, been sketching some designs that maybe you could bring to life. Like architect and engineer. Where one like sketch the building and the other make it work. That's how that works, right?
Pretty sure an architect isn't just the designer. I'm pretty sure they also put it into
or traps. Look, we'll talk about it later, but I would really, Udacha would really appreciate your help in
I lagged
these
really hard. What did you say?
endeavors. Udacha would really appreciate your help in this endeavor if you you would. We can talk the specifics later.
I'm not promising anything.
Oh,
long as it's-
Welan. Oh.
As
So it's
long
a
as
deal.
it's not more dangerous than a basic gun, sure.
Her face drops into just pure sadness. Oh.
I can't agree to anything until I know what I'm making.
Oh. Well, what if it was like a meant to restrain, like a trap, or like net gun, or like, oh goodness, could you make like whole Iron Man suit? Oh. Oh, Welan, you're going to do so much invention with Udacha. We're going to make it big.
What is it with,
Oh,
with the
Welan.
Iron Man stuff? Is it? If you want an
She-
answer on that, yes, I could do that. I could make an Iron Man suit if you wanted it.
Oh,
I
that's
could.
great.
I'm not going to. I'm not
You
going
can?
He can.
Yes.
He told me. He said he can make it.
I
Can
have
you
the
make it?
engineering capabilities. I could remake an Iron Man suit, yes, but I'm not going to.
But you can like fly and shoot out lasers and stuff.
I can shoot out lasers with the gun in my hand, and I can.
Well,
I don't
then-
need to.
Less cool, I guess.
Are you scared of
I don't-
flying, Welan? Do you
I'm
not
not
like
scared of
heights?
flying.
It's okay if you,
You know who
are.
you're talking to.
You are very tall. You do have a lot of height, I think. I'd be very
I
scared
don't-
to be that high all the time.
I don't like the idea of making an Iron Man suit because at the end of the day, it's just a weapon. All that bullshit he puts
Well, you
into
can-
it doesn't
you
actually
can go to a
do anything.
cosplay event. It doesn't have to be a weapon.
I've
What if it
been to
protect?
Comic-Con. You can do that with plastic. It's not that hard.
That sounds cool.
That does sound cool.
Pretty fun.
Well, okay. Okay, well. Like shield or armor, Udacha would like, cause they're.
As long as your armor, I can make an armor that flies. It's it. If we're just talking about capability, I can make an armor that flies. It's
Oh my god.
it. I can't make it as good as Iron Man armor. You could probably get about the height of a like small building before it started to fritz out, but
Udacha.
But
It's just-
you would be
there's-
in a certain need of parts for construction, yes, Mr. Aldrich? Fontaine shouts over from her corner.
I don't like that you know my full name. I could get the parts myself. They're not exactly hesitant on me making more.
Well, if you did want to get any of the records and some rather unique ones at that, I may have a destination for us that you might be able to procure some from.
Oh, something to
Oh.
do.
I'm not promising anything. You asked if I can. I can. Am I going to?
Oh,
No, but I could.
Quellen's gonna make me and Jake Iron Man suit. Oh,
First off,
Okay.
you're the best, Wellen. You're the best.
First off, if you could pay me, I still wouldn't do it. That is a whole legal. Can you even drive a car?
uh,
I'm gonna take that as a no. That is a
Hold on, you're
whole
sure you
other
can
can of
drive a
worms.
car?
It's like putting an infant in a jet plane. You cannot handle that. Secondly, even if we weren't in this circumstance, you don't have the money to pay for that. The amount I would charge to make that would equal the GDP of some countries.
But it could be really cool. Mio just says from the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Listen
if
to
you've
Mia.
spoken to me for more than 2 minutes, but I'm not really
I
a
haven't.
flashy type.
Hi, I haven't really talked to you much.
But she has right idea. She has very right idea. Would be very cool.
I don't care about how cool something is. It's just not practical for you to use it.
Please, Welan.
No, I don't know why you're saying this like I owe you anything. This is
Okay.
Uh,
As
I'm not-
you guys bicker about the specifics of crafting an Iron Man suit, outside where Grace and Hyperion are currently sparring, what specifically are the two of you doing?
Oh, well, I don't want to put it this way, but she's, kind of taking her anger out in a nice
Okay.
sort of way. I figure each
Mhm.
clash that they
Beating
go
his
into, he ends up on the
Yeah.
ground pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Probably.
I can believe that.
Okay.
I'd say
Yeah.
with the use of his sin mark, occasionally he understands that Grace is just very angry at like
Yeah.
what's happened, and he's just sort of letting it happen.
For sure. Okay. After one match, of Hyperion being thrown to the ground, and you all kind of take a second to sit around and take a breather, Grace, you see Kit appear behind Hyperion, and he slowly opens his maw over Hyperion's head and moves in to bite and then completely disappears.
Yeah, Grace is gonna like jump towards Hyperion to move him out of the way.
You do so, but Kit disappears before you reach Hyperion. And Hyperion, as you kind of sit there, you feel a proverbial knock on your palace door.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think. And he hears a knock. Oh, I think our benefactor's trying to get in contact with me. If you'll excuse me, I need to head into the palace.
Fine, make it quick.
He moves to close his eyes and actually turns back to Grace. Do you want to accompany me? I have made some adjustments to the decor based on your previous. It doesn't look like resi shit.
You're so... I rejected you last time, right? Your offer?
Yeah, you did.
Fine. I'll go in with you this time.
Okay. He sort of lays his head back down on the grass out here, and closes his eyes and invites Grace into the library.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you enter the library.
Yeah. So what you see this time is completely different from the like Incredibles or 100 feet wide screen. Instead, it looks like you're in a winter cabin lodge. There's a nice mahogany table in the center of the room, along with a regularly sized flat screen TV overlooking a bunch of fluffy couches. There's some bookshelves around the sides of the room, and if you were to look outside, it's snowing.
You made it home here?
He takes a look outside, and I realized that if I wanted the space within the palace to look something other than drab, I was gonna have to pull on some memories from my past. This is a winter cabin lodge I used to frequent with my family before I was taken.
That must be nice. Pretty sentimental.
Yeah.
You suddenly see Kit awkwardly floating a few feet next to the two of you, almost poking his pointer fingers together, waiting on the two of you.
And what is it you want?
Well, I believe that Hyperion had some questions for my boss, but he's not here, and I don't think it takes a little bit of time for him to access the way he's able to communicate with you, so I'll be answering your questions here.
Oh. Well. Oh, if it's for the questions that were asked before, then maybe. And as he says that, another version of Hyperion enters the room from nowhere. As you see same as him, same as the one you were talking to, except he's clearly got a more brighter disposition and pink eyes. Saying, "Oh yeah, it was me. Hi, Kit. You. What do you mean when you say you can answer the questions? I was sort of looking for his approval."
Well, I know most of what my boss knows, and he is aware of what you're asking, but he just can't. He can't come to the phone right now, so I'm answering on his behalf, is what he told me I should do. So you'll get the same answer, just in a more Kit way.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, so I had that question about, well, sort of our end goals, right? Of, I don't know if, like, I'm on board with what Charon has said we should do, but I think we need to increase the scope, if you get what I mean.
That is a curious idea. Would you perhaps care to enlighten your friend on what this question might be?
Sorry, that's me. Actually, no, that's Pathos. Pathos laughs at the intonation of that. Meanwhile, Katharismos is just sort of just frozen. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I was gonna tell the whole cadre once I heard what Charon had to say about it, but I guess here goes. So he turns to you, Grace. So the Psychic Sea, it exists in every timeline, and they're all individual pieces of a infinite whole, you see. So it sort of acts as like one consciousness, in a way, however much something that vast can exist. And we have reason to believe that the same goes for God.
Like capital G?
Yeah, exactly. Capital G, God, yeah. So, basically, since Khan's plan was to seal off the Psychic Sea and to rid the world of sin, I realized that that might actually be too small of a scope, because, like, well, we're sort of living proof, right? And he points at himself, that, like, even if a timeline has its Psychic Sea sealed off, which is what our home was, bad things can still happen. So we kind of need to seal off the Psychic Sea in every timeline all at once. And he looks at Kit. I realized how this must sound to a creature like you, Kit. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm quite aware of the end goal of this potential plan. But I must ask you, do you have any idea how to even begin to access the infinite amount of timelines that there are in order to achieve this goal that you're looking for.
Well, that leads into the second thing that I asked Charon, which was about the Eye of Horus.
Oh, yes, I don't like him.
Oh, why not?
He's too smart. I don't like it. He knows too much. His beetle eyes, I don't like it.
Pathos like stifles a laugh. Well, unfortunately, I was interested in him primarily because he's so smart. Sorry.
Yeah, I know we need him or whatever. And your idea is to go, break him out of the black site? Is that what you were saying?
Well, I don't really know of a better way, turns back to Grace. So, you remember when we were jumping through time, Dr. Alistair was talking about the sin that he was friends with? The Eye of Horus?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so, I was able to make contact with the Eye of Horus, and he said that his Athenium, like his version of a library, has access to all information that exists in the Gestalt. Everything. Even the stuff that's being blocked by CAIN. So, obviously, he's something of an invaluable resource to us if we can get him. We don't know how to win, but with him we would. And
Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
yeah, I feel like it's worth the risk of going back to the black site, at least personally.
But, in order to do that, I think you might need, how do I put this? You might need something with a bit more kick to your powers. In fact, I think you might want to answer her.
Fontaine?
Hyperion, you feel like the palace is like, your library is like rumbling, just like a little bit, like a kind of very small earthquake.
Can I get a sense of what's going on outside? Like in the...
You would have to wake up.
Wake up. Okay. Then Catharismos sort of snaps out of stupor and notices the earthquake. I think someone might be trying to wake me up. He looks to you, Grace, and I hope you thought this was better. And he shuts down the library and shuts everybody out.
The both of you flick open your eyes, and Hyperion, maybe about 3 inches from your face, currently straddling you on all fours, looking directly at you, is Fontaine, shaking your shoulders and saying, "Mr. Hollingsworth,
get off me!"
You for a moment. Oh, my apologies. You weren't waking up, so I just wanted to make sure that you weren't having any adverse reactions to taking on the power of the Tartarus lanterns, but everything seems to be in order.
Yeah, ever learned of her personal space, Fontaine?
Yes, and I directly chose to ignore it because it makes it far easier to do my research.
Yeah, well, don't get too close to him, or I'll hurt you myself.
You are a very funny woman. Anyways, I have something I wish to discuss with all of you, and I do believe that it might be time to finally go do the things that I was talking about the other day. And she strolls off, whistling to herself back into the warehouse.
You okay, Hyde?
You see him like gloved hand, like shaking and like trying to like cover like both his exposed left hand and also his like neck. And it's like trying to, almost like he's trying to show as least amount of skin as possible. I'll be.
Well,
I'll
she
be
gets
fine.
up and puts her hand out to you. Come on, we gotta go inside.
Yeah. He reaches out and takes Grace's hand with his gloved hand. And gets
You'll
up.
be alright. I got you. I'll protect you.
Thanks. I'll see what I
We're
can
in
do
this
for you.
together, right?
We are. We are.
Good.
Alrighty. The two of you head inside, and as you do, Fontaine holds up the little toy bus that she was working on earlier to everyone, and says, "Well, everyone, I know that you are incredibly entrenched in your own personal things right now. You all look very, very busy," she says, looking around as half of you are lazing on the floor. And she says, "But unfortunately, I do believe it is time, if you all are up for it, to take a visit back to my old stomping grounds in an attempt to get the research that I told you of."
Yeah, we can do that, I guess.
I don't have any objections. Are we gonna need to prepare ourselves for a fight?
Probably it is a CAIN facility, and although I did not force my way out, it was a little. I had to be very careful moving around things, and so we should be on guard. But you know, as long as you all are capable enough and quick on your wits, then I am sure that it probably won't be too much of an issue. Just hopefully will not set off the alarms that the rest of CAIN that all of you are here. But I have a backup plan if it gets too bad.
What's
But
with
don't
that
worry
toy
about it.
bus?
Hmm. Oh yes. Well, you all seem to be out of that virtue that got you around for the most part, and so we're going to have to get there somehow.
So we're taking a bus?
Indeed, that is the plan. Unfortunately, Evan doesn't quite have the capabilities that your previous friend had, and also I believe he is attempting to do some reconnaissance currently. So, a bus it is. And
He's not driving?
no, he's currently out right now.
That doesn't sound right, but okay.
Oh,
If he
God.
says so, fine.
Well, if there are no objections, if you would all care to follow me. And she walks out, back behind the warehouse, places the toy bus on the ground, steps a few feet back, and say, "Now, theoretically, this should work." And she takes her hand and balls it into a fist, and the toy bus glitches with an edit effect as it suddenly 10x's in size and blows up to the size of about a real shuttle bus. And she kind of looks at it, her one eye going wide and going, "Good, it worked. Wonderful. Now, this is a little awkward, but I probably, as Misfortune is well aware of, should not be the one to drive this, she says with a big smile on her face. And Udacha, you
Oh,
remember,
no.
yeah, you
Yeah.
remember a lot of times of Fontaine just never being able to get the gas and brake right in her mind.
Oh
Didn't
no.
she,
Right.
didn't she drive out that one time that she was like spying on us?
Hey,
On
well,
a
she
bike.
she was in the garage. I don't know.
Yes,
She was-
and also she was on a motorcycle, but
That's probably worse. I'm not gonna lie.
You do not want fun driving. It's a disaster. I mean, unless you want to go like really fast down like straight road, then that is fine.
well, that is
I
going
like
to be
that.
most of it, but still, it probably is for the best that I don't. So one of you is going to have to.
Before-
Good
don't-
driver.
Before anyone
don't-
can respond, actually, Mia, you hear from where do you keep atonement?
Good question. Probably, I don't know, like, I don't know, attached, like, I don't know, wrapped around her back or something.
Okay, then so you hear from your back, and everybody hears this. I think it should be Hyperion.
It's like a
That
speaker
sounded a
system in
lot
this
like
thing.
Hyperion.
Hi.
Oh, is it?
Mia will
Freak
pull out
around
atonement.
edit
Is it
stuff?
working? Okay, great. Yeah, hi. This is Pathos again. I can.
I didn't know it could do this.
No, this is a new thing I'm able to do. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Let's just say that being hurled through the psychic sea by the corporeal manifestation of it has its upsides.
Don't you
Fascinating.
like
Well, there you go.
don't
Okay.
you like
If I
freak
could-
around edit stuff though?
Take a look at that later. That would be
Oh
wonderful.
dear.
The actual Hyperion
do
turns to Jake when he says, "Don't you freak around, edit things." Well, the entire bus is an edit, isn't it, Jake?
Well, technically, it is not an edit. It currently just is. It just was edited to be the thing.
I
that
don't
it is
need the
now.
clarification, Dr. Fontaine.
Well,
Why?
sometimes it helps people.
What are you scared,
Anyway,
huh?
Also, it seems that your friend Mr. Timber is missing. I shall go retrieve him. And she walks back into the warehouse.
Wait, which
Are you gonna
one?
do it?
Yes,
V.
I'll-
V is currently still
VV.
asleep inside.
I'll do it. There's a tactical reason why as well. As Pathos alluded to, while he was being sent into the psychic sea by it during the solstice, he appears to have acquired a new blasphemy. Sympathy.
Wow.
So
Enough stalling. Drive the bus.
I have some other concerns,
Yeah.
but I'll let the admin do their thing.
Yes. Back inside the warehouse. V, are you sleeping with your mask on or off?
He doesn't have a mask right now.
Oh, right, yes.
Says I'm shining for-
Yeah, in that case, you are brought to consciousness very fast as you find your face drenched in ice-cold water. As Fontaine stands above you, now twirling the bucket around on her finger, saying, "Hello, Mr. Timber! It is time for a road trip, as you say here." She bonks the metal bucket on V's head and says, "Hello, Mr. Timber."
V would get up and throw the bucket off of his head.
Well, she
when-
just bonked you with it. She didn't put it on your head.
Oh, okay. Well, V would just get up and while walking past her, sort of shove her out of the way.
Well, that works. She quickly, almost skips past you, walking back out to the main group, and saying, "I know you all need it, but your friend needs therapy the most right now. Anyways, into the bus."
I'm
And
fine.
she,
About that. I'm not really the best with this kind of thing.
Oh, why is that?
What
You scared of the
kind of
bus?
thing you say? Oh,
Um.
right, yes. Well, stick by me, and I'll figure something out.
Okay. Gulps loudly.
Oh, Mia.
We finna crash this hoe. No.
Do not let her touch anything.
Well, Hype, ever driven a bus before?
No, I have not driven a bus before, but I have driven. Gets into the driver's seat.
Okay. Very good. Let me. One moment.
I don't think Udacha knows about Mia's thing with disabling electronics, right? Or disabling anything man-made.
And she's just not a fan of vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a pretty bad fear about that.
Yeah, she's not gonna do
Don't
well.
worry, Mia. Just let me hold on to you.
Please.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Does Jake actually say that?
Okay.
No, he does not say that. Who do you think he is?
Okay.
What's the seating
Jake, where are you? I
arrangement
need you.
looking like?
Jake.
Of course, Mia. Keep me close by.
Cannon. No take backs. No take backs.
No.
Okay. So, you all hop, pile on into the bus and begin to set off. One second. Alrighty. Okay. Yes, you all pile into the bus and begin to drive. For the first time in this campaign, Hyperion, I would like to ask you to make an interfacing check for me.
Oh boy. How is he on? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize he had 0D in interfacing.
Dude.
Yeah.
Maybe
Where is
Welan
Mia sitting? I
has
need
the
to know.
voice.
I think we
Like,
should
bitch.
put the mechanist in charge of driving bus.
Okay. Can we?
He's got this. I believe in Hyperion.
Oh God.
I believe in the natural six. Oh no, you said 0D?
0D. Yeah.
Oh, I believe in 2 natural sixes.
Can I? Well, you know what? No,
What?
actually.
Let it drive.
Actually, no. Hyperion will use Foyer, his Foyer ability, to grant himself plus 1D on this, so it's at least a straight roll.
We finna crash this.
So bad at driving. you need
Oh
to
no,
use
that's
Seg, you
that's
could
like
be-
that's a
Jake
good case
better. I
scenario.
think you're
Worst case
thinking about
scenario,
it.
Chicago 2.
Udacha is better at. Oh, we finna crash this. Oh,
Chicago 2.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow.
That is
That's awkward.
that is good to know.
I'm gonna crash into this McDonald's. Fuck.
Hyperion, how did we end up in Bolivia? Well, how did this?
Oh no.
We
I
took a wrong
forgot
turn.
I gave him 0D in interfacing. God damn it.
Okay, so, yes, you all begin to take off from where you are in northern New Jersey, and you begin to set off westward, and begin to drive. I'd imagine Fontaine is in the back with Mia.
Yeah,
And then the
doing
rest of you
whatever.
are,
I'm not sure.
yes, scattered throughout the bus.
Grace is behind Hyperion in the front.
Of course. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Lock in. Lock in.
Yeah. As you guys head out, it's a little rough. You do hit the curb on your first turn out to get onto the main road and get out, but you move. Fontaine does say, now, there is only one thing that I believe we need to potentially worry about, is that due to our current predicament and situation, I could not get incredibly up-to-date plates or registration on this vehicle.
Oh no.
So just hopefully we won't run into any issues with that.
What?
You can't edit that? You are one of the most powerful editors I know, Fun.
I can see what I can do. And she opens the back door to the bus as you guys are driving.
Oh, Fun, no, not right now. Oh.
Why did I
She
even take
closes
this
it and
job?
goes, what, is there an issue?
Fun, we are. It is very bumpy road right now.
You've never seen Mia
Fun.
so pale before. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I can hold on, I have hands.
I know. Do it quick.
You know what?
If
I
you're...
don't know. What if someone pushes you?
You know what? Do it. Change
Why
the
would any
plates
of you
with.
push me?
Change the plates while we're on the highway. I beg of you.
We're not on
What the hell are you
highway
doing
yet.
back there? The beeping's annoying.
I know. I'm saying
Beep.
wait and
Beep.
wait till we get on.
She already closed the door, but whatever. I can do it in like 1 moment. She opens the door again, leans over the other side. She lays on her stomach, hooking one of her feet around one of the chair poles and grabbing another support. And she looks over the outside. And I'm just gonna make a quick check for her to.
Can I ask, like, how is Mia situated in this? Like, how is like she? I feel like I need to know.
Are you?
How would she be situated where she isn't going to be an issue?
Oh well, currently.
Oh, I could help.
If
She needs.
Udacha can do something, then can do that.
So, this probably would have occurred before we got on the bus, but, Mimi, why are you so averse to vehicle?
Oh no.
Is there,
Oh.
Anything I
Oh!
touch stops working and we're all gonna die. My goodness.
Oh, well, I might be able to help a little bit. So, Almighty DM, we said that there's like minor applications for for like the blasphemies, right? Like you can like light a cigarette. Could I use a minor application of tension to just make a very thin plane between Mia and the seat, so she's not actually touched? She's like floating like an inch above it or whatever.
Yes.
I feel like it's mainly like the hands and such. But yeah.
Yeah, you get your own like booster seat.
Yeah, you can
tension made booster seat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go. Now should be safe, and we won't all die and crash horribly. How's it going back there, Fun?
As you.
Oh yeah.
What happens?
She's gone.
As you turn around to say that,
We get
hear-
lost in Kansas.
as you turn around to say that, you hear, melt. And she goes out the back of the bus. And you see her tumble. You see her tumble, roll across the ground, and just get further and further away. And then you hear, and then you hear, well, that was rather careless of me. And Fontaine sits up from one of the seat aisles, and walks over and kind of like puts her hand on her chin and just looks out the back of the door. And
Michael Myers?
It's
You okay?
oh, I'm fine. She's not. It's good to have a few copies around when I can.
Huh?
Edit
but,
thing. Wow.
Yes, never fail.
You scared me, fun fact. Oh. You scared me, fun. But keep driving, Hyperion. We're fine.
Meanwhile, the front Hyperion white knuckle grip on the steering wheel. It, like, why? In his head, Pathos, why did you make me do this again?
I think I got it on the way down, so. And she peeks her head out again to look at the plate, and said, "Oh yeah, that looks up to date." And she goes back in and shuts the door, dusts her hands off, and said, "Job well done." And
Are you crazy? You flew out!
do you think I'm not?
Well,
Insane.
you got me there.
You'd think after more than a week, you'd learn everyone in this business. Kid.
We're all little. You know.
Wait, if Mia can sit like anywhere on the bus with a detention field, she is sitting next to Jake and is currently clinging to him, shaking.
Oh.
Yes, you
It's
know.
okay. It's okay.
Alrighty.
Pathos, looking through
Yes.
atonement, will say, that is quite a fascinating use of... Is that tension, Udacha?
Oh. Yeah, this is tension. I've been experimenting with it. It when I heard Mimi cannot touch a man-made thing directly, I thought it could help.
Oh, yeah, it's...
And if we're going to crash, maybe I can make something softer or something, or make a wall.
She
I
tries
don't
not
think
to
wall
throw
would
up in her mouth when she hears the word crash.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Udacha doesn't know about the
Yeah.
trauma part.
Yeah, Pathos, actually, maybe let's not talk about stuff like that, Udacha.
About what? Things being soft?
No.
Oh, the wall!
What? No,
Oh, Udacha will not bring up walls anymore.
that's not what I was...
Yes, Mia and her famously being scared of walls.
Wall trauma.
Don't worry,
He says quietly, I'm sorry, Mia, I tried.
Mouth shut like a vice. Anyway, you should be careful how you drive before we crash. This could be very bad.
Okay, no talking about
I've
crashes.
seen many a crash and they start just like this. Horrible crash. What?
She's like,
Look at
I
me,
don't
Mia,
even
look
know,
at me.
man.
Udacha, please, just don't talk.
Oh, it was not wall.
Udacha, I beg of you. Udacha, please.
You're not good with people at all.
Udacha is great with people. Like, look, she makes a zipper like motion over her mouth. Udacha's mouth shut on such topic, like a vice.
I think single-handedly, this social interaction disproves hundreds of years of research proving humans to be social animals. That was...
Udacha is very social. Not good at it,
Lean
but
that.
very social.
Okay. So,
Just
as all of this is currently going on in the bus, V is currently back asleep in one of the seats, seeming to be very passed out. What is going on inside V's head?
Within V's head. Oh, so can you change the track to something a bit calmer?
Let me see here. Um.
Sorry, you like calmer, but not like this is like creepy. I don't know how to put. So I'm sorry. I didn't pick out a specific track for this. I'm sorry.
Let me see here.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is a calm vibe.
Oh, yeah, but it's like-
It's
It's my bad. It's my bad.
You're good.
If he
I
starts to
remember
send
when I
Clear
did
up,
this.
excuse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Click.
We'll go with this for now.
Perfect. All right. Within V's head is, or Will's head rather, is a flashback of sorts to a very long time ago. From his own perspective of it, it is memories that he's played through so many times that it's like playing a game almost. Will finds himself waking up beneath an underpass, sleeping on a torn up, disgusting couch covered in stains of God knows what. His bones and flesh are weak. Will hasn't eaten in a day, but the only food he can really afford being old or rotten food. Around Will is dirty running water, garbage, used needles, materials to draw graffiti, a first aid kit, and some rollerblades. The night before, after doing a pop-up show in a parking lot for his new EP, V3 went out clubbing, blowing a lot of the cash he had available, leading to him buying some bottles he couldn't pay for and getting beaten up by the bouncer there. Thrown out onto the side of the road, Will picked himself up and shambled his way back to his apartment. He bumped into a plug of his he swore he would never speak to again. One thing led to another, and well, you know how he woke up. Will got himself together as much as he could. Rollerblading through the streets he takes in, these streets he's gone through thousands of times. Will crashed through the door into his apartment, falling onto his bed. His apartment is very large. While not particularly clean, it's still a nice place. His nightstand has an ashtray, an uncharacteristically gaudy lamp, and a very thick pile of mail with even thicker individual envelopes from his family. Some asking how he was doing, threats if he doesn't come back home, and money from his brother. Will is drained, exhausted from the night prior, and that, despite his increasing level of popularity and renown in the graffiti and underground art scene, he didn't have anyone around him. Many of his friends from his younger years were told not to come near him by his parents. Any of the real ones he knew had moved on or just respectively moved on from the friendship they did have, or spit in his face. His family hated him, or were apathetic towards him. He had tragically few interactions with other people, but a deep desire to put his soul out there no matter how many times it got kicked around. Zoning out, Fee resolves himself to go tag some wall after taking a shower. Will is hanging from this very complex-looking MacGyvered rope, which allowed him to hang upside down and pretty high off the ground. It was on a quieter side of town, but still a wall people could easily see. Will, entranced in what he was making, had an eye on him. An astute, gray-haired lady was looking up at what he was doing. She chuckles. Aria, could you do that?
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
One moment. What you doing up there?
Oh wait, wait a second. Let me. Sorry.
You're good. If there's something more specific you're referring to, if you could.
Well, yeah,
then-
my bad. I thought I sent it to you. My bad.
But it was a long time ago.
That is an amazing point. That's my bad. Just apply this right here.
Let me see.
Sick. Thank you.
Um. Okay. Yeah. As
She
she
chuckled.
yeah, she says that up to you. But it's a little quiet for you to hear. And she cocks her head and goes, "Hey,
He looks down at the cheer.
I love what you got going on up there."
V obnoxiously yells back, "You know it, baby!" The lady, taken aback by this, decides to follow whatever the hell this green-haired bastard has got going on. She finds a nearby bench to watch him do this stuff for a while, eating an apple. The lady spent a lot of her time at her job surrounded by people who were all business and generally didn't want anything to do with the arts. So seeing this natural occurrence of someone with just so much goddamn passion interested her. Once he wrapped up his work, V swung down to chat for a bit, still hanging upside down, and says, "What's good?"
Well, what's good is I was wondering if you wanted to get lunch. My treat.
That seriously? You see me drawing? V looks up at the graffiti and it's something really dumb. And you want to go on a date.
I did not say that. Look, if you don't want to get free food, then be my guest, but
V walks off a little bit, but his stomach almost cartoonishly loudly growls.
be so for real with me.
V strolls back. Maybe free food doesn't sound that bad. The two of them walk for a while, chatting about their lives.
So, tell me, are you always this frustrated, or?
Hey, I'm not frustrated. You were being rude.
Mm-hmm. Since when was offering free food and enjoying the art make someone rude?
Clay left out the part you told me to leave.
I did not say that. I was just trying to see what you wanted to do, truly. Which was seeming to act coy.
Nope, nope, that's not true. Truth, I'm just not used to people wanting to spend time with me that suddenly.
Okay, loser.
What you call me?
Nothing. Oh, look at that.
The lady points at this food truck that sells some tasty ass shawarma. Oh, Shawarma Express. You should have told me. I know the people here.
Oh, really?
V walks ahead of the lady to order food where V walks ahead of the lady to order food where V is now standing ahead of her. Yeah, could I get a beef wrap and...
All right, that's it, buddy. Come here.
Oh. And then...
A few minutes later,
Yeah.
she says, "Are you kidding me, Greenie?"
Oh, yeah, V would look back up at the cashier after being reamed out by this guy for not paying him. Oh, yeah, and also one for the chick behind me.
You got it, boss.
The lady is stunned, and in a bad way, for obvious reasons. V approaches holding the two wraps. Here you go, lady. My treat. He winks.
He looks at it with a frown and says, "Fine."
She takes a bite of his. She takes a bite of his wrap. He takes a bite of his wrap, and says with a mouthful, "See, now you're being coy.
Hey, no, I'm not. Wait a minute.
See what I mean? You're not mad. Just something unexpected happened to you, and you reacted by getting emotional and closing yourself off. I do it all the time."
She thinks to herself for a moment and says, "Maybe he's smarter than he looks." Then says, "Well, I appreciate this, but I know what's good here, and I wanted a chicken wrap." She
The lady takes a bite.
and says, "Oh shit, that's good."
See? The two of them enjoy their time in the park, just watching people pass by, both thinking about how this whole event has gone so far. But something hits V. He turns to ask. She turns to her and asks, Hey, what's your name?
Why didn't you ask me this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Because you didn't. Whatever. Well, since you asked, my name is the Bus Jolts, and you are brought to consciousness.
Oh my god. V gets a hold of himself and kind of just sits back down. Now, like, awake, but even if just a little bit more conscious.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah, go ahead.
Killing myself.
Whoa.
Jake asked if if V
Oh.
was, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant that. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking that to Aria because never mind. Sorry. If you would look back. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just lost in thought is all.
Oh. Cool. I mean, it looks like a nightmare. You jolt awake or. I'm gonna stop talking now. Nia, look at the pretty clouds.
Yeah, just go look at that.
Yep,
Alrighty,
yep,
one moment.
clouds.
Mm-hmm.
How's the dragon going?
It's
I would
going
assume.
alright.
Yeah. How's the clown show going?
I
Alright.
crashed again.
Bump.
How many people have we hit?
So Hyperion,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll a risk die for me.
Incredible.
He's
Oh my God, I crashed.
Oh, 0 D.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
That's good. We take those.
Okay. Okay, cool. You drive. Keep driving for a little while. And it's been a few hours now. It's like probably like an 9-hour drive to where Fontaine is directing you to, she said. And as you're driving, who's in the very, very back right now?
Welan, probably.
Be
Welan.
towards the back, but not there.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, I think Welan is like
Alrighty.
laid out in the very back.
Mia
Udacha's
definitely,
looking
man.
out.
Mia
You
moved
gotta
up
put
to
his
the
ass on the
back
roof. This guy's
window.
tall as fuck. Put him out the window like a 2x4.
Welan, as you are standing in the back, you look out the window to the back door, and car behind you catches your eye. Just you see a police officer just riding behind you.
Can I see into the police officer's car with my special eye vision? See if there's any.
You do so.
I should worry about.
Just looks like a normal cop.
Hey, heads up. R6. Should be entailed.
Oh. Guys, you should all keep your heads down. You're all like wanted criminal.
This is kind of a bus. There's windows everywhere.
Well, just you put head down under
Lay on the
window.
floor.
Yeah, duh.
Okay.
Wasn't a question. That was me telling you lay on the floor. And Welan's gonna like sit up a little more.
Yeah, we are fine. We
Probably-
are not wanted.
Put his like hand on his gun.
Oh! Oh wait, that's probably for the cop.
Don't
That could be
worry about it.
terrible. Or good. Or
Well, like he's hidden by the seat still because he can see through it. But
no, I was talking about that roll.
oh,
How do you hide Welan on a bus? He's huge.
he's just
Very
like
careful.
he's just laid like between two seats, so his head's
I mean,
kind of down.
luckily, Luckily, Welland's not most wanted.
Yeah, he's
True.
just-
However,
Can
anyone that
he-
looks at him will be like, something ain't right with this guy. He's like 7 feet tall.
Slenderman.
Can you look on the rest of the road, see if there's any other cars? Anything
You
suspicious?
look around. There's like one way back behind the cop, and then like one a little bit in front of you. But aside from that, it's pretty empty.
Can I do a... What would the skill for this? Surveillance maybe? Check to see if there's any emotion on the cop's face, if it's just like a cop just doing whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a. Give me a surveillance check.
That's 1 dice. 6.
Very
Ooh.
nice. Yeah, you immediately like pretty much zoom in with your eye and look at him, and he seems. There's a mix of curiosity and confusion on his face, and he's kind of just like he's looking at the bus.
Hyperion, follow every road law and make sure you don't give him any reason to pull us over.
What? Shouldn't we be doing that like originally?
I was.
Yes, but I mean,
and I will
don't
continue
even
to
go
do so.
above. Do not go above 60. Do not make any weird movements or just like be as perfect by the books as possible.
If we
Understood.
keep going, he
Hyperion,
shouldn't have
make
any reason to
a-
pull us over.
Make another interfacing check.
Oh,
We're so
okay.
dead.
We're so dead. Another foyer boost from Pathos to make this a 1d6 roll. And we're cooked.
We're so dead.
No. Reroll that
We're
again.
charged,
I
shit.
you study.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
you absolutely can.
run that shit back.
Yeah, Jake, you, a flash of a timeline where things go very, very wrong soon jumps into your mind, and you immediately grab a hold of it and snuff it from existence.
don't you just love it when we have to use a high
You
blast
get another one.
to overcame?
Look,
What?
guys, worst case scenario, we just have to shoot a cop. What's the worst?
Wait.
We
So
dodged
I'm
some
confused.
cops.
Did you pick the one that automatically makes a roll, or did you give is it a reroll?
I think
Just
It's
reroll.
normal
Right.
stutter. It's
Yeah,
still
they
a high
use
blasphemy.
they use the normal. They didn't use the.
I am not using a high blasphemy on this.
Oh,
Like I said,
okay.
worst case scenario, we just shoot a cop.
Yeah,
it's a
this is the
roll again.
reroll, not a guaranteed.
Okay.
4. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. The cop continues to drive behind you for a little bit. About another 10 minutes go by. 15, 20. And at this point, he merges into the other lane and begins to move up to be kind of equal with you guys on the road. And he looks over to the driver of the bus.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
The most wanted man.
Well, I mean,
And then
the bus
Sorry.
the bus is a higher profile vehicle, so I don't know if he'd have the.
He's also
best-
got long ass
Fucking
hair.
But
What?
the cruiser is not. It's a shuttle bus. So
Okay.
it's not. It's about the like height of a truck cabin, so
Okay.
he can see you.
Uh-huh.
I forgot.
He looks over to you, and then looks back at the road, and drives for a little bit more. And then he begins to fall back just a little bit. And then a little bit more. And then you see lights flick on. Blue and red.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Doesn't this guy have anything better to do?
Is he behind us?
Yes, he's behind you guys now.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, dang.
Okay.
Could I use Suck Burst to make a little drone with engineering
Hmm.
And then could I try to put it out of the window, try and pop his tire? Do the wall.
Okay. I will say that with the expression that you caught on him and can kind of see on him now, he's still curious. He's still trying to figure things out. It's pretty easy to make the inference he'll take this as an act of aggression if his tire just suddenly pops.
And remember, psychic shit is known about now. Yeah,
That is
it's not
true.
just
Right.
monkey D. We can edit Mr. Hyperion. He's not gonna like that.
No, yeah, I was thinking
See-
of the same thing.
Well,
I just wish he
Welan's
wasn't just
tire.
one guy, because I could just hit the
Problem,
forget
and-
everything you know.
No.
There seems to be a bit of a problem here, and Fontaine begins to reach into her jacket and produce a firearm.
No.
What?
No. Dr. Fontaine.
okay,
Dr. Fontaine does not.
okay,
There's not.
okay.
This is atonement. This is atonement speaking. No.
Are we not doing that?
No,
We don't
need to.
need to kill anyone yet. Hyperion, pull over.
What?
Very well.
Maybe he's friendly.
Yeah, he Hyperion will very slowly, very carefully pull over.
Okay. You
Here.
pull over.
Fontaine, can you edit other people?
Yes,
forget how that
can,
works.
but
Make me
she
look like
looks over
Hyperion.
and like,
Huh?
she raises her eyebrow, places her hand on your shoulder, and there's that glitching effect as you now suddenly look almost exactly like Hyperion.
Welan takes out a small piece of cloth and wraps up his eye, because it can't change the sin mark. And like nods to Hyperion, like, get back.
Yeah, he gets out of the front vehicle. I mean, the driver's seat. Goes to the back and I guess lies down.
All right, are all of you
well-
attempting to hide yourselves?
Not Udacha.
We already have Hype's face. It'd be a
Who
bit
do
more
we want
suspicious
to
to have like
hide?
an empty bus.
I can hide whoever we need.
I can talk any police officer into wanting to
no
leave us
shame.
alone.
Because, like, I could hide the 5 most wanted people if we need. Do we want to do that?
That would not
That
be
may
bad
be a
idea.
good
I think.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I can use, well, hang on.
Blind,
Blind, yeah, I can turn, what is it, like 5 people invisible? Yeah,
And
like that.
So what's
worst
the
case,
play?
do you have the high blasphemy thing that Hope has?
To
or
forget
not
everything
yet?
you know?
Do you have that?
Yes.
Okay, so if we fuck up this interaction, you hit that, he forgets everything for 11 seconds, and we try.
It is all my remaining psych bursts, and we just got here.
It's just a cop guy.
If we get out of this, we should get a rest. I think.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we shoot him.
No,
Worst case scenario,
Grace pops.
I can turn
How
us
many
invisible and then
people
have
are
him
on
forget
this road?
everything.
I can.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone on this
incinerate him.
road will forget what they know.
Cops currently walking up around the back of the bus.
Alright, I'm gonna turn
Let's
everyone
get to
invisible with... I'm turning the 5 most wanted invisible blind.
Okay, so that's who is that for you?
So what, that's V, Mia, Jake, Grace, and Hyperion.
He's an Hyperion. So
That's five.
Udacha and Fontaine are unobscured.
And, well, what was Welan, but not anymore.
Yes, well, and yeah,
So-
it's up at the front. So, alrighty. One moment here.
Do it well.
I
Will my
got the
voice
stealth
be
thing
the
down
same as
pat.
Hyperion's, or would it be different? I don't know. I forget how.
No, I think it's gonna just a visual change. So you try to have to match its
Yeah.
voice as you can.
It might be good not to. Yeah, it might be good
Yeah,
not
I was.
don't know what hype
that's
sounds
why
like.
I was wondering because I was gonna.
General
The
will be
officer
here soon.
walks over to the side of the car. Do you have the window rolled down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you tell what
Alrighty. And he looks up to you and says, "License and registration, please."
We have those?
Do we have that?
Fontaine?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me procure that. And she goes over to the glove box and she feigns messing around in it and then pulls out, and she edits in that moment a registration papers for the bus. And
we need an ID that is not Hyperion Hollingsworth.
She's my name.
Yeah. She pulls out also a small purse and produces a state ID with the name Welan Aldrich on it, and hands it to you, Welan.
Welan puts out the vehicle. What seems to be the problem, officer?
I'm sorry, I just hot looky there in the window, and there's not much of an easy way to say this, but you know the wanted criminals that have been going on the news right now.
Yeah.
That caused
gotten a
control
lot
in New York.
recently.
Yeah. Did you hand him the ID?
Yeah, and registration on that.
Alrighty. He looks at it. Just says, "What's your birthday?"
This is me. I don't remember this. Could I? Could I try?
So, you do, so I'm confused. Do you not know Welland's birthday, or does Welland not know his own birthday?
No, I know his birthday.
It's
I don't know if I
Yes,
don't.
Fontaine
can I-
does.
Right. I was
I may
gonna
have a
say
thing.
I was gonna say before we go too far, could I try to see through just the back of the plastic and get to see the paint?
I'm gonna say that calls for a psych check.
If you fuck this
I'll
up, I
try
have
it.
something.
Okay,
Have
well,
a
you
Okay.
roll 3d6.
Yeah, this is 3 dice, so.
There you go.
So,
Oh!
that's 3
Yeah,
successes.
you are able to well, actually, you're doing this with your sin mark, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't
Okay.
change in appearance at all if it's being used or not. So.
Okay. Right. Yeah, you look in and you are able to read the date. Fontaine put the birthday on there as September 26th.
Year?
Okay.
With the year? What's the year?
Yeah, the year would be math.
1982.
Fitting, a fitting year.
Because he's 31, right?
Yeah, 1982.
1982, 1981. I forget if I made him 31 or 32. There isn't a spot on the sheet for that.
Something like that.
Insert the year here. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. He'll just repeat that.
Okay. He'll nod and say, "I appreciate it. Sorry about this. Just give me 1 second. I'll go run the license and registration, and if everything comes up clean, you should be good." And he
This
turns
vehicle
to
is
go
definitely not registered in mine. He's
walk
like
back
just.
to his car.
I
He's
I have
it's not
thing.
bad.
I want to use one psych burst to do Forbidden Spirit. Now, is that for the right one? I forget Hunter Spirit. Whichever the one that makes it a little
We do
fucking
not
small
need to
bastard.
forbid.
The flies around it's Hunter
It's
Spirit.
just a cop, guys.
The flying around
Yeah.
one's Hunter Spirit.
Unleash the thing that killed Manhattan on this guy.
Yeah, we're
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Hunter Spirit to. Although Mia could also maybe disable it, right?
Yeah.
How much do you need to touch something, or could you do it from a
No,
distance?
it's range, right?
If you
And
is
duck
it-
age. It's. Hang on, let me just check.
I think we
not,
should
I
shoot him
can
at this
understand.
point.
Dark Age, no, because it's of
No,
of
because
the,
cops
agenda. It
call
is
in.
touch. It's touch. If it's,
It's touch.
agenda. It's,
Cops call in whenever they pull someone over, and if he doesn't call back in, there will be an issue.
I could just sneak out and touch the car. I am invisible.
If
I
you
mean,
wanted to try that.
I mean, we also fully can just edit our voice if he's gone.
So like I can like sneak out. I'm good at sneaking and turn off his car or turn off his radio or something.
You want to do that?
Oh, you could also take. Yeah, just do that, and then you have your high blasphemy for backup if things go
Yes.
to complete shit.
Yeah. Well, I kind of don't want to use that. That's like a
If things go to complete shit, we shoot.
and it's
shoot
like
him.
it hits everyone.
do you
kind
want
of
to-
Okay.
We
attack.
don't. We
How-
don't want to kill him. We really don't want to kill him.
Okay.
No, I can
how
just
are
turn
you
it off.
sneaking out?
Well, just out
Are you
the
going out
door,
the
right?
back
And just
door
like
or the
Well,
main-
Isn't
well,
the
the
back
side
door
door's
in-
open. I can just walk out.
Is the side
Like I
door
can just walk
Uh,
out. I'm
open?
invisible.
Is the side door open?
well,
and he just walked in
no,
and took the registration, didn't he?
No, he
he
took it out of
through
the
the
window.
That was through the window.
Yeah.
Through the
Um,
wall.
Yeah.
Can I just climb through the
however,
window?
from his
No.
you could,
Could.
but from his POV, I will say he can't see the door to the bus. So you should just.
If
be
we
able
could
to
just
walk out.
do that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make a whatever check for me you think would you would do to hide, and add an extra dice to it because you're invisible.
Yes. What is my thing should be good. Cover it so it's a 3d6. Right, that's a success.
5. Okay. You sneak over and place your hand onto the car, and you hear it vroom, power off. And you see him inside kind of startle a little bit and immediately start looking around, and kind of narrow his eyes a little bit.
Does he?
And you hear him go down to his radio on his vest,
Uh-oh.
and he hesitates. And then he takes his hand away from the radio, and he kind of just seems to sit there and think to himself for a second. And then he seems to be fiddling with the car to try to get it to get back on.
What do I do? What do I do? Do I stay here? Do I? Kind of didn't play this far ahead.
Oh god.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh god.
We could. Okay, so the options here are to
Blow him up.
but
I go
stealing
on
the
the car and throw it off
registration,
wherever we are.
stealing the registration doesn't help because
It
then he's gonna
is
know it's
him.
gone.
We just make a break for it.
It's true.
I'm thinking we could also tell him we're exorcists.
Let's
I
not.
assume that
I
we're
mean-
hiding something.
One sec, I
We're
have to
with
be-
CAIN. Don't bother us. Show Welan's eye.
Hmm.
If we keep it off
Hmm.
and he thinks his car just like shit the bed, and Welan can be like, "Is everything all right over there?" And he's like, "I mean, like, how fucking, I don't know, is this cop gonna be here all day just to fucking mess with us?" Like,
Well, he
Probably.
kind of can't leave now.
Yeah, he can't
because
just
the
let us
car-
go.
Well, he can't leave because the car just doesn't start.
All right, guys, we kidnap the cop.
Okay.
What?
Guys, can we? I think what the just like keeping it off is probably the way to go, and then maybe we can have Welan say, "Is everything all right?" or something. I don't know.
Clapping like a seal. Maybe I can. So I can make a storm. I can make an ardent storm.
But what's that
And-
gonna do?
Well, we can have this car shut off, like it's also not working, and we can make it seem we can try to bullshit our way through that the storm is fucking with the electronics in the car. It's complete bullshit.
Where
That's not how
are
it
we
works.
like right now? Where
But
are we
we're out
right
middle
now?
of
Like,
nowhere.
where's
Are probably like in Indiana, if I had to guess.
what's like the road look like?
It's it's pretty flat where you are right now. Not there's a few
Okay.
hills around. It's pretty much just open highway.
I'm seeing either we bullshit our way or we have to kill him.
No.
Yes, you and me have to kill him. Jake actually specifically has to do it.
I kind of don't want to, but I feel like I could just hit it with the forget everything you know, but it's kind of... I don't
It's
want to
a
do that
cop.
yet.
The normal
It
guy.
only it lasts 11 seconds, right?
It lasts 77 seconds. Well, 11 seconds it lasts, but
They forget.
he will forget everything for the last 77 seconds. It's just, how long's it been?
Someone just knock him out, please. And not
Honestly,
But he's not gonna call in.
Mia,
Yes.
It's a problem.
Mia, as
Can't we
you
have- Fountain.
as you see him
True.
kind of messing around with the car, he kind of sighs, and then goes over to his laptop in the car, which is still on, but you'd imagine it's probably not able to connect to Wi-Fi or anything. And he pulls up.
It's a database.
He goes through it.
Oh god.
Do you move to attempt to get a view of what he pulls
Can
up on the
I?
laptop? Do you want to?
yeah.
Yeah.
Blow his brains out.
You move around the side of the car, and he pulls up a document, which is the CAIN report, by Dr. Willow Allister. And he kind of sits on the front page of it for a little bit, and kind of bites his lip. And looks back up towards you guys and looks down, takes a deep breath, gets out of the car, and begins to go walk back up towards Welan at the front. Hands you back the license and registration and said, "Everything seems like it checked out. You're good to go. Sorry about that."
I'll let go of the
Of
car.
the-
I'll let go of the car.
Can any of the lie detector people tell if that's a lie or not? Like if there's if he has
The Hyperion.
any.
Well,
Yeah, as soon as both of you hear that, it's very clearly a lie.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't know this yet. I don't
Well,
take my hand
like-
off the car.
Well, like turns his
Is-
head back.
wait,
and
is
scratches
Atonement
his
still
neck
on your
and looks
back,
at-
Mia?
It would be, yeah.
But
Then-
that voice is... Oh, you can speak psychically,
Yeah.
right? Not just on.
Yeah, it can be psychic. It doesn't have to be out loud. Kev, I think it's going well, Mia. They gave back the license. You can probably come
But
back.
you would know what he
This
said was a
lie?
lie.
Well, yeah. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he,
Oh, but-
yeah, he said everything looks good. He didn't check
Because,
the registration, so
yeah.
it's automatically a
No,
lie.
it's
but
not
you-
saying he's
okay, but-
evil. It's
but-
saying that, like, he didn't check it, so it's a lie. But, like,
Yeah.
he's just saying it is.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
letting us go.
He's saying
Yeah, it's just good.
Oh, okay.
He's saying he
This
didn't
is a
check.
good thing.
It's a lie. He didn't check the. Wait, what did he do? What was he doing? He said. Pathos said
Hold up.
psychically.
Willow's.
I'm just worried
Game
about
report.
us moving and like it being a thing of he reports us without running our registration.
I doubt it. I think he's letting us go.
I think.
I
He's like-
think he's.
Wait,
I think
wait,
he's
hold
good.
on.
I think.
If it,
I
if
think he's good. Mia will say because
did I
based
see
off
the
of his
game
expression.
report?
What's up?
No, only
Did I
Mia
s-
did,
Mia did.
Well, hold on. What
and
was your
reported
question,
this
Sky?
to Puffin.
Yeah, I asked if I was able to see the CAIN report because
Oh
I
no,
think
yeah, you weren't able.
It's like
if you had
it's a
wanted to
computer.
look at
It's
what
like a
he
bit weird.
was-
I
Yeah,
probably just
actually,
kept an eye on him.
yeah, I wouldn't say you were able to see what was on his screen, but you did see he pulled something up on his laptop and he was considering something about it. And then whatever he considered seemed to cause this.
Mia has just told Parthos about the CAIN report.
Yeah, and Pathos
This
relays
is
that
me
to
speaking.
Koth, but there's no further way
This is
to
me
explain
speaking, not Welan.
Mhm.
What if he saw that Mia can interfere with electronics, and then that it could? I'm just worried it's an issue.
It is a possibility. You're definitely right, but I think it's a gamble we gotta take, unless we're willing to just knock the motherfucker out right now.
Yeah, I don't.
I think
Okay.
we're good. I think we're in the clear. I think we just keep going.
Yeah.
Fine, we won't kill him.
I will-
Ugh.
Okay.
I will try one roll. I don't know if it would be surveillance or investigation. Could I see if he seems like in thought at all, or if he's just like fuck it, I don't want to deal with this.
I would probably call that where are the stats?
Well, I think I get to pick, but I don't know.
Well,
This
yeah,
seems
you do
more
get
like
to pick,
connection.
but directing, connection or negotiation, I would say, would probably be more.
Got a whole 0D in both of those.
I
I'll
think we
try
just leave it.
It's not. I mean, it's not like I give away anything if I
Yeah.
fail. That's a 2.
Okay. He seems to be nervous. You just get a sense that he is quite nervous right now.
Okay. Welan nods and is like, okay. Have a good day, sir.
You too. And he walks back to his car. Is it on now?
Yeah, she'd let go.
Okay. He walks back, sees that it's on, and just gives a just a deep breath sigh, and goes on his way.
Oh god.
Good job, Welan.
I really
Alright, Mia will
don't
get
trust that guy.
back on the bus.
Welan like nods to Fontaine to drop his disguise.
Yeah,
How
Mia
about
will
I
drop
drive
invisibility
around?
on everyone as well.
I think that's a good idea.
All right.
Alrighty. You guys continue on your way, and for the rest of the ride until you get to the black site, you are unobstructed from there. And as you get to where Fontaine is pointing you, that's where we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
We didn't get arrested!
There were
Yes!
there were like 3 devils on our shoulder trying to get us to kill that cop.
Yeah. We do not need to kill the cop.
Quick,
I'm just saying.
Quick 10 minutes. Let's try to be back at 9:28.
How about 2 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Frankie was saying we
Go
should
take
kill
a quick
him.
shower.
Let me stop right here.
Snake was saying we should kill him. Like, come on.
I still don't trust anything. I like you.
Yeah, that was my first thought, was that he's trying to do that. But I think in hindsight, he's probably letting us go because he saw the fucking Epstein files got leaked or whatever, and he's like, maybe these guys aren't so bad.
Ooh. We did it. That was a good time. Good time.
Is it Operation
use.
Goliath written by
That's
Zack
good.
Schneider? It is now.
I want to hit the forget everything you know, but it's so widespread.
Expensive.
It's
yeah.
yeah.
It's okay, Black Site. There's a better chance for it there.
Well, it only works for mundane humans.
Well, I think most of the CAIN staff.
I feel like most of these CAIN staff are gonna be mundane humans, though. Luckily,
That's what I'm saying.
because it's mainly like a research facility, so
Mhm.
Like, we could have
Shouldn't be
saved
many.
Willow, but he said no. Don't save me.
He put up his hands in the
No, but you
yeah.
know that bit
Travel.
from the second episode of SAO Abridged when the fucking blue-haired guy dies?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's so unacceptable. He's just like, let me go.
That's that.
I think in another life we could have been friends.
Wait,
I
no, what-
doubt it.
Wait, where? Oh.
Fucking dick. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Willow. I miss my husband.
Willow.
Well,
My
Jake's
wife,
gonna meet him
Taylor.
soon.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm about
What?
to animate it, get him blown up.
That's insane.
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how to roleplay Jake.
Yeah,
Is
honestly,
I-
I feel very out of it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of
I
worried.
put Welan
too long.
in that seat and I was like, oh yeah, I could probably authority this. And I looked at the rest of my social stats and I was like, oh, he has 0D in negotiation connection.
Bread.
I'm
Bread, did you just ask? I'm
No,
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 I'm
wait,
not.
wait, wait,
I'm not
wait,
speaking
wait,
that
wait,
evil
wait,
into the ether. I'm
Wait,
not
put that in
speaking
the
that
pod.
evil
Here,
into
I'll,
the
I'll,
ether.
I'll- I'll do it.
What
I'll
is
do
it?
it in the
What is
Euro
this
voice.
stand for?
No,
Is
the VOD,
Willow
the
that
VOD, the VOD, the
RFK
VOD, the
junior
VOD.
of
Okay.
The VOD? What?
Okay,
Who gives a fuck?
I'm just saying, I don't know if you guys want to have that in the VOD or not. I don't know.
What happened while I was gone? Jesus.
No, it was just like what Red Rat. I just didn't know if we wanted to have that in the VOD or not. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
You know, I think I'm gonna play off Jake being all willy nilly by him try to play it cool, but you know, in the corner he's just gonna be sobbing like a baby. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Return.
It was a bad idea to make Hyperion drive the bus.
A little
How
bit.
about Mia
it's-
drives the bus?
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, I think Welland's mind was Welland didn't want to drive for a long time, and they were like, oh, Hyperion can drive. So he's like, oh, Hyperion can drive, like he's able to. And then Hyperion like tried to hit a K turn and hit someone's mailbox. Someone was like, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this later.
I-
on.
Jake was skeptical from the start.
I truly forgot he had a 0D in interface.
Hyperion
I
drove
just
fine
realized
for
I
the
can't
most
drive.
part. It's
Yeah.
not hard to drive, but
Well, okay,
Dri-
okay.
To
It
drive
is-
a bus? It's
it's-
not
to
easy
drive a
drive
bus is a bit more difficult. But
To drive
like,
on a
with
highway
shuttle
for
bus,
hours straight,
like
staring at nothing
that's it's not that bad.
though. Oh wow. Okay.
I mean,
Nick,
I don't think it's
Are
that
you
bad.
experienced in
He's carrying a
bus
couple
driving
nuclear
for hours
bombs
on
on
end?
board.
I have driven a shuttle bus before, and I have driven for like multiple 10-hour days in a row before. Like, either of which I don't think are that bad. So
Okay.
him rolling a 2, I think like he makes a few bumps on the way out. and he
It's
drives
Pathos a
little
backseat driver.
unwieldy, but it's not that hard to drive that.
Kit's a backseat
So-
driver.
But it was mainly the questionable origin of the vehicle that was the biggest issue with that.
Goddamn edit. Fucking edit shit.
Oh, that's funny. That's the same dress
Ooh.
I stole that from.
Oh,
From
actually,
I like that
movie.
Fontaine died.
Funny.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, she kind of just fell at the back. This won't scar Mia in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. I'm very glad that Welan decided to take the edit on himself. If Hyperion was edited,
Oh yeah.
that was going to start a fight. Instantaneous.
As soon as Hyperion said he would drive, I was like, I wonder how they're gonna.
Yeah, we did put Osama bin Laden in the driver's seat.
Okay. No.
Guys, not gonna lie, this invisibility stuff kind of handy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
So
Who's that
glad I have
one-
this.
Who's that one drug lord who was like the FBI's most wanted for
Pablo
a long
Escobar?
time? Yeah, you fucking put Pablo Escobar in the first.
No, Brad, I don't think it's it. don't think that's the one.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot recently.
You got King Von as Misos.
Yeah. No, I mean you have to understand that Misos was uncharacteristically well behaved for all of that. They were in an editing.
He was just
vehicle.
harping like, please let them crash.
No, I mean,
Please, bro, please.
if it ever came down to it, I would probably have been like, any bad driving that happens is Misos like trying to hijack the body and ruining everything.
What if Misos is just a good driver? What if he is the driver of the team?
He's the only good driver.
he's a good driver, but if you say anything about how he drives, he will fucking kill you.
He hates backseat drivers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's it, I'm turning this car around right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to get like disguises or something.
We do. It disguises that.
Get you fake mustache.
Disguises that are like, I don't know, created normally.
I mean, only for you.
Yeah, at least for Hyperion.
Oh, you know what? Have you ever? We could do that thing, me and Jake, where like in action movies, specifically Avengers Civil War, where this is a very long-winded joke.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'm interested.
Where
Mhm.
now I'm flustered. I called myself out.
Can't do your own joke.
We'll get that.
It's just that funny. I'm so excited.
It's not that funny. It's not that funny. That's the thing, though. Anyway,
No, I'm ready.
You
We're-
got this.
Oh my god, I'm sweating now. Oh my god. Okay, this
Just
isn't a
doing
joke.
stand-up.
This is more like a funny antidote. Okay, there you go.
Antidote.
Time
I
out.
was about to say it, but I knew.
Why did you have to point it out, Aria?
Sorry.
You got it.
We're we're gonna.
I believe.
Guys, it's really hot in here.
It is. It's
It's
way
gonna be
too
wet.
hot.
We're Black Widow and Captain America in Civil War when they're undercover, hiding from Team Iron Man, and they're trying to hide. They kiss.
That's
to
in
hide
Winter
their
Soldier.
faces.
Yeah,
That's in
that's
Winter
in
Soldier.
That's in Winter Soldier, but
Also
yes.
not Team Iron.
No, I get the idea. Mm-hmm.
Killing
Yeah.
myself immediately.
Yes, there's a vibe.
No.
No, it's not that
No, I get
serious.
the idea. We can do that, surely.
That would be beautiful.
Jess,
No.
Well, which one of them has the
Alright.
nerve
Jess
to do
doing
that?
stand-up.
None of
That's
them.
true.
That's the
I
funny
know
Yeah.
part.
you see it.
Oh yeah, Mia's gonna turn around and go, kiss me. I want you to kiss me right now.
It probably would be Mia, I'm not gonna lie. Jake is not doing that.
That's true.
The kid tells him to. I like that. I actually like that, frankly. Yes.
I need you two to kiss right now.
Kit is shipper trash? What?
I mean, takes after his boss. Like,
Kit is the shiver daughter.
My boss is OCD.
yeah. I mean, it's like it's
bones.
two true pairings, not one.
I'll keep that in mind, Jess. Don't worry.
I look like a fraud.
Jess, it's
No,
your
you're fine. You're fine. You're
It's
fine.
not
You're
that
fine.
deep.
It was very funny. It
They're
made
right.
the
The
bit
movies
even better.
are
I'm not gonna
literally
lie.
like chronologically right next to each other. Like that's not.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Flub gets back, we will start again.
Yippee.
Mia did have the Black Widow training.
She did, yeah.
I assume Welan drives the rest of the way.
Well,
Yeah,
Jake is
full
the
credit
super
on
soldier,
taking
of
over.
course.
He said he would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as I find the appropriate music for this,
Flub-
then we will continue.
Flub is back.
Alrighty.
Yes, he is.
He's just muted, yeah.
Udacha sits in the front and annoys Welan with random facts that she
Of
finds.
course.
This is my. I'm not gonna lie. This might be my favorite duo. Welan and Udacha.
If Udacha isn't
Welan.
buckled, if
Welan.
Udacha isn't buckled
Oh,
and Welan
Welan.
sees like a speed bump of some kind or a pothole, he's like, "Oh, hold onto your seat," and speeds up to hit it.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You're
yeah.
okay. And what happens to Mia?
Jake, can
Oh,
Like
you?
and
everyone's dying.
You're
Everyone's
going
dying.
to make us do the C word. Mimi won't like that.
You're going to hit a
C
W
word?
word.
No,
God, I really wish you stuck with the. Oh, she doesn't like walls.
she doesn't like
Well-
walls.
That was so funny.
Okay.
If you,
Oh,
I was gonna say,
Yes.
just one thing. If you said that to Welan, he would think like you're gonna make us cunt. What?
No!
Oh, boy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yes.
20.
I believe. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Okay. You all arrive at where Dr. Fontaine directed Welan to take the bus. Upon crossing state borders into Michigan, you all started taking a few back roads out into kind of a more of a mountainous area, very heavily forested. And eventually, after about 30 minutes of driving through back roads, you all found a massive clearing in the center of these woods. One very large industrial-looking building with a very big parking lot in front of it. There are, even just pulling in right now, there are dozens of cars still here. But there is no activity in the parking lot currently from what you can see.
Do we like pause?
So
or
do we
are still
disembark?
driving? Or...
It's
There's
a
now
very
cameras
dense
everywhere, right?
vehicle.
We must
Through the
be
front
very
door we go,
stealthy.
crash. I don't wait. Let's see what. Wait.
Hmm.
What if we just crash through the front door? No.
I like that idea.
Geronimo.
I mean, how many people can Nia make invisible at once?
5.
5, I think. Yeah.
Could we like tuck Udacha under Welan's coat or something?
Honestly, probably.
Oh my
Probably.
god.
Like,
Well, the
jokes-
coat
I'm
is more
kind of
like
joking,
a
but also
shawl.
like, you know what I
So
mean?
it goes
Oh,
to like.
well,
it
you're
goes
also
to, like, his
7
abs.
feet tall. How long? Well, that's pretty fucking. Wookie like
I don't
older,
think
like, under it.
I don't
like a
think
baby?
Udacha is taller than his abs.
All right.
You,
I couldn't
But I'll.
make it storm. Help cover
You all
us.
see Kit kind of sniff a little bit and then wrinkle his nose. And he says, "Ugh, I don't like the smell of that."
What are you?
Of what?
So,
That being?
It's, I mean, you guys can't smell it, but, the closest thing I can, relate it to is it smells like rot.
yeah.
Hmm.
What other
Coming
things
from the black side?
What other things smell like rot to you?
All around here. Not much. Usually most everything smells pretty tasty to me, so this is odd.
Think there's something wrong with the site? The whole area?
Might be.
Any guards posted anywhere?
I can go in and check for you.
And
That'd be
Welan
nice.
see
They're kind of
through the walls of this. If there's
The
any-
walls you cannot. The black site you are not able to.
And has Van Vine's reconnaissance gotten anything?
Oh, he was not. He was doing something unrelated to this.
Oh, of course he was.
You can conduct reconnaissance, Hyperion says to Udacha. You have Hunter Spirit, don't you?
Indeed, I can. Okay.
I can also
we're still in it.
accompany him if that would help as well.
Are you going to use that as an excuse to try and eat him?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can.
Oh.
This is good. This is good. One use of my psych burst here. Hunter Spirit. Have Baldur go and fly around, scan the area, looking in the heat, sense thermal spectrum.
Yep.
Check all of
Kit,
that.
Kit accompanies Boulder, and you begin to fly around. Go ahead and make a roll for me to survey.
I believe I have a +1 in surveillance, so that's another +1 from the spirit, so 2D.
And say +1 from Kit. Ooh.
Oh, another one from Kit?
Okay.
That's
You
an
don't notice anything in the way of guards or cameras or anything. There's actually a Chainsaw Man track, Snake. But you do fly around the parking lot looking down, and you notice kneeling down next to one of the cars seems to be a humanoid figure, but their figure is messed up. They're elongated, stretched, gray skin, and they're currently seemingly scratching at something underneath one of the cars.
Huh.
Oh boy, they're here. They're here.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it is New York.
It's actually
right.
not.
I relate all this as I'm seeing.
Yeah. You catch another bit of movement, and a few cars over, there's another one of these creatures pawing at something around, and you note a few of them around the parking lot. Figure 1 and 2.
Yes. All of this gets relayed. Wherever I see them, I'm pointing them out.
Can Hyperion take a look out the window of like the bus to like see these based on where Udacha's pointing?
When Udacha points them out, yes, you are able to see creatures. I'll drop this in the side chat, just so you have a bit of a visual reference. But
It's a drifter!
The tracer.
You just realized?
Is that
for those at home,
I mean,
it is.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
For those at home, it is the dog from Games for Freaks Volume 2.
Is that commonly known? Like, do we know
I'm
that
surprised.
on
It's
site?
not like someone mentioned
you-
us. Like, hey, where's the dog?
You would be able to recall a recent report that came out about new types of drifters and having creatures like this in it.
The drifter. Multiple.
Recent, at least, when you were in CAIN. I will say, Hyperion, go ahead and make me some sort of check to recall about these things.
Okay. Easily investigation for studying.
I honestly cannot remember anything about these guys.
That's a 6 and a
I'm
4,
very
so 2
scared.
successes.
Wonderful. Okay. As you think, you see one of them stand up on its hind legs, and you see just how their upper body is way longer than their lower body, including their arms, and they reach in with almost a practice motion, grab one of the car handle doors, and open it and crawl inside.
Oh.
And you begin to see it move around inside the car. Hyperion, from what you remember, these creatures are very specifically attracted to vehicles, abandoned vehicles, crucially, that have not been touched in a while. They have a poor sense of sight and smell, and seemingly something about vehicles or what is in them seems to attract these creatures.
Anything about their hearing? Because you said poor sight and smell. What about their hearing?
You didn't see anything specifically about their hearing. No mention of acute hearing or poor hearing.
Okay.
So probably safe to assume that it may just be average.
Okay.
So in theory, you could sneak past these things.
Dog. So he'll say, so dogs. They have poor eyesight.
I don't think that's a dog.
Mia. It's just what they're called.
Oh.
Poor sight and smell. They are attracted to vehicles, specifically abandoned vehicles. Abandoned vehicles.
I hate Boulder.
I mean, are you? Yes.
Yeah.
Boulder, do you want to tell Udacha that it looks like one of them's kind of coming towards the bus right now?
Udacha is looking through Boulder's eyes. So.
Kit directs Boulder to look over, and one is curiously creeping up along the side of one of the cars and then stopping, and then kind of craning its head over towards the bus. It kind of crawls around the top of the hood over to the other side, still looking at it. Its head is now upside down. You see white, pretty much orbs for its eyes, almost glowing, just kind of looking at the bus, but not making a move to go in on it.
We have curious visitor. One of them is creeping close and watching. It seems a little scared or skittish, or maybe just cautious, but it is making its way here and watching.
Yes. But again,
I think we could scare him off.
These drifters are attracted to abandoned vehicles. So what? This implies something about the facility.
That is strange that the CAIN facility would be surrounded by psychic monsters if it is, banned.
Dr. Fontaine,
Do you about the one heading towards us?
Do you have any comment about this?
Well, if there was one facility that was to go belly up in the wake of the solstice, I'd imagine it would be this one. They did not have things together very nicely. But I have a proposition. If it is indeed abandoned, I have no memory of the interior of that place because of the very kind experiments that everyone did on me, and I would perhaps feel better if maybe I was to stay and guard the bus from these dogs, as there is not much good that might come from me going inside as full of you.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
That's agreeable.
So she's saying she wants to stay back.
She'll stay at the bus and make sure that since it won't be abandoned, none of the dogs will come snooping around in it.
Yeah.
And saying for you all to head in.
Pathos doesn't have a form outside a sword, but you can imagine he's looking at Fontaine sadly, like he gets it.
So, how do we get inside the building?
There's a front door. It is right over there.
Are the dogs aggressive, or are they skittish while they run from us?
Hyperion, you know that they will fight if gotten too close to.
If we get too close to them,
primarily they mainly want to scavenge.
If we get too close, they'll get aggressive, but they're primarily scavengers.
Okay.
Presumably, if we keep our
There's
distance as we
don't-
make our way to the door, should not cause issues.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I'll
need
lead
to
us.
get that fight.
I guess let's try that. Let's try sneaking around, or like keeping our distance.
I'll see if I can try to use the palace to keep in contact with you, Dr. Fontaine, so that we know what we're looking for in terms of experiments.
Well, if you can arrange that, that would be rather fortuitous.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're here for artificial sin marks, right? So we don't really know what that
Indeed,
looks
that
like.
is the research. It's going to be a stack of papers in an office somewhere. It will probably be good if I was able to phone into you what that was.
Do you know of any names of any like high-ranking researchers within the site who might have be more likely to have that stuff?
Those all were taken from me.
Then, oh.
So it sounds like we just go and look around everywhere, and then hopefully find something.
Indeed.
Or
Or?
I can use my precognition.
That would
You guys?
certainly help.
How big is this facility? Like when we're looking at it.
It's pretty big. It's not as the one that you're used to in New York, but it's the size of a very large warehouse.
Okay.
Chad, almighty admin,
Yes.
use my precognition, please.
Yes, you can use your precognition to remind me how this works again.
Oh, guys,
It's been a
well,
few weeks.
previously I would just like use a roll, like a psych roll.
Yeah, but like, what is the way that it works? I don't specifically remember.
Oh yeah, if basically you just like
You want
oh
the
yeah,
text
favorite
for
it
it?
just kind of combs through the timeline.
Here's the.
most common one.
Let me find it. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna.
Oh, you meant the ability itself.
No, I can find
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, are we? Yeah. Oh, okay, yes, okay, I recall.
It's a different ability. What you mean?
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, if you're using precognition, then yeah, go ahead and make a roll for that.
Yo, mama, you should roll for that.
Damn.
Yeah, got him good with that one. Okay.
Okay. Yes, you remember when you prepped for this, and you remember when you did some research, and you remember the path that you took through the facility to find the research. You have it very key in your mind of what happens when you go in there, and you do, in fact, go through the front door.
Well, the
Nice,
front
let's
door it
do that.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I'll take point. First pumps her shotgun and it's ready to leave.
All right.
I'll also take point, because I'll be leading the way.
Well, then stay close.
Okay.
Right.
You guys file out of the bus, and begin to make your way through the parking lot. Go ahead and give me a teamwork roll to avoid the attention of all the dogs.
Teamwork.
Dog.
How do we do that?
Yes. So I believe
Cover.
teamwork is you like
You add all
for
the
all of
benefits onto
your-
one person.
yeah, one person makes the roll with the help of
Well, I've got a +2.
So-
I got a 2.
So like you
I
take the
also have the
highest,
plus
and then if
two.
anyone has anything that can add +1s, you add those onto that roll.
yeah.
Guys,
Would
I think I
I-
should help out. I have a 0 dice.
Oh
Right.
dear.
I can help.
I also
can
have zero
gi- I can
covert.
give
so
it
I
I
can't do anything.
I
I have 2
should
dice.
probably make the roll because I have the stealthy stuff.
And I
We
can
add
give
an
plus one.
advantage dice because Jake knows the way.
Yeah, precog adds
Sure,
plus
yeah,
one,
I'll say so.
and then
Yeah.
Hunter Spirit can also add plus one.
Okay,
So-
so that's 4.
All
With
right,
me
so
making the roll.
yes, 46.
2
That's
successes.
2
Okay,
successes.
2 successes. Very well. You begin to quietly tiptoe your way through the parking lot, and you can see that, yes, all of the 40-some cars that are currently in this parking lot are abandoned, it seems. And there are dogs around a lot of them. You try to stick to more open areas, staying away from a lot of the cars, but there is a point where you kind of do have to weave your way through a few. You pick the area around closest to you that doesn't seem to have any dogs, and you begin to make your way through that, weaving through cars, being as silent as possible. Grace is on point, or is... If it had to be single file, would it be Grace or Dick in front?
Well, we're just going towards the door, so Grace.
Right.
And I got Boulder above
Okay.
us, but I'll probably be in
yeah.
the back.
Grace, as you step past one of the cars, you see half underneath one of these things the legs of a dog directly next to you. In the car, directly next to you. It's currently scrounging for something underneath the car.
Okay, well, just put her hand out towards the others and, make motions. There's something down there, but we needn't bother it.
Can we keep moving past it, or
I
is this like an
suppose
issue?
so. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be an issue. And if it is, it's just scared off. It doesn't want to fight. Not sure.
No,
It's like an animal.
it said
gets
it said it
aggressive
gets
if we
aggressive.
get close.
We
Yeah.
just keep it
get
moving.
aggressive.
Keep it moving.
Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay. You all keep moving, and then by the time Mia gets by it, it quickly scrambles out, and then scrambles up onto the top of the car, and its head passes over all of you. And then... Do you all stop?
I guess so.
I guess if it's bad
We don't want to
eyesight.
scare
Yeah,
it.
it's got bad eyesight, so if we just their vision is based on move. No, like
Alrighty.
yeah, bad eyesight and bad smell. So if
you
we
all-
just don't do anything.
yeah. You all stop, and its face washes over you with these horrifically almost glowing eyes and this too round face. And then it kind of crawls over the side of the car and presses its long spindly fingers around the edge of the roof and presses its fingertips against the glass and then presses extremely hard and it shatters. The glass shatters. And it then crawls upside down and worms its way into the window, and then you see it inside the car. It takes up pretty much the entire space of the interior of the car, but it turns away from you guys and begins to rummage something in the back.
All right.
I think that's the
Keep
cue to
moving.
keep moving.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You press forward, and eventually you manage to get to the front of the facility without much issue. There is one massive main door that is in front of you, and it's currently ajar.
That's not honest at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's certainly not more inside this building, but let's go.
I mean they're after
We got
abandoned
nowhere else to go.
vehicles, unless they were
Yeah,
keeping
I'm
cars
not
inside.
saying dogs, but
Yeah,
It's probably more
Other
drifters. Yep.
drifters.
yeah, it could be.
Wait a second. Don't most drifters like appear when there's like gonna be a psychic event or something? Well, I guess the solstice just happened. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think a lot of them are pretty passive, so.
it could be something. It could be something. Does Jake say that? Maybe we can make a check off of it.
Do what?
Like what Jake just said about like.
Oh
don't-
yeah, if they're if a psychic event may have happened recently,
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that was the solstice.
you can infer that. Yeah,
Okay.
the energy released from the solstice was all over the world.
I guess so.
But the door is ajar, leading into seemingly a dark corridor in front of you. Do you all enter?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
If you all would please take a look at the roll 20.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Find yourselves here.
Oh,
Me went completely dark hallway straight.
Yes. I will. You'll have to progress a little bit further if you want to see what's down the hallway. But currently,
Yeah.
this cracked and older-looking hallway lies in front of you. There is a soft green glow coming from this direction.
Ooh. Real quick before
Give
we
me a
do
moment.
like anything in regards to investigation,
Yeah.
Hyperion will turn to Welan, and thanks for taking point when the police officer showed up.
No problem. I didn't trust Fontaine not to be odd, and Udacha's Udacha, and everyone else would have wished entirely worse.
Yeah, quite right. That's it. Now we can continue on.
Alrighty. Press forward.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, have the go a little bit ahead of Grace, just in case you know there's like
True.
something really
It's giving
bad.
me
You
a
may have,
moment.
like,
Okay.
My roll 20
motion
is being
detecting
dumb.
Boulder goes ahead and reveals pretty much this in front of you. At the end of this corridor, there seems to be a what looks like a cave-in. But it's a bunch of rubble piled up on top of each other with these glowing green bits of ooze and spores seeping out of it. There is a hallway with a door to the left here, and there's a hallway with a glass door over here.
relaying this information. She is like Loki blind when she looks to the eyes of him, but
Right. Yeah.
she is walking blind.
And
Someone must
Jess,
lead the Udacha.
this
do you need someone
door
to lead
over
you?
here is the one where you knew you went through.
Okay.
Right corner.
no, did you say someone needed to lead Udacha?
Someone
Yeah,
needs
to-
to lead Udacha. They cannot be
Alright,
blind. That
we
is bad.
will
bad
lead
behavior.
Udacha. Udacha shall be led.
Here,
Okay.
grab onto the back of my coat.
Ah, thank you, Welan.
Alrighty. There is just a closed door here, around this corner.
Okay. Does
This
it
is
open?
Direction, right?
It is unlocked. Yes. Yes, it was that direction. Okay,
Mhm.
you enter. Grace, you enter first.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Boulder go
Alrighty.
first, so you do not get destroyed by motion sensor bomb.
Okay. Boulder enters
Why are
first
they here?
and sees a rundown-looking living quarters, with various debris and plants scattered everywhere, but also almost well kept. Grace, something hits you in the head, very lightly, but just bounces off of it. You look at the ground and it's a paper cup.
Anyone around?
You look around. Make a check for me.
No, girl,
What's
look up.
Yeah, look
What's
up.
V?
Yeah.
Just look up, man.
Yeah, look up.
She's doing the horror movie thing.
Oh
Where
no.
did that come from?
Is it
Jake,
slash
something
Is it
hits
behind?
you in the head, and another paper cup falls to the ground.
Ah. Looks up.
You look up. There's nothing on the ceiling except some dead fluorescent lights.
Okay, I pick up the paper cut.
Okay, I do have 2 dice. on that.
Pick up the paper cup.
Does it have
It's just a paper cup.
nothing on it?
No, it's just a paper cup.
A throwback cup.
4 on your surveillance. You look around the room, and you notice in this corner is like a pile of boxes, and you swear you see some movement behind it.
Be back up.
I don't think he heard you.
Back up, V.
Oh, sorry, my fucking headphone just died. Not in character, in real life.
Oh,
Not that way. Not that
You're
way.
going into the
direction.
boxes. You're going into the boxes. This is bad corner. Bad corner.
Yes.
Yeah,
Evil
she's
corner.
gonna wave to them to stay back while she
Also
investigates.
look in the thermal spectrum. In case there is.
You look in the thermal
smog.
spectrum, and there is a thermal reading from behind the boxes.
Oh no.
Is it big or small?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
friendly.
It's humanoid shaped.
She's like,
Oh,
straight
there
at
is-
us.
Stupid. V puts
Guys,
his fucking
there is
hand on the
person
ground and
behind
scans. Can I
box.
scan? Can I scan?
It's right here.
Okay, well, never mind then. If does Grace just see it?
Yeah, just gonna
Grace,
poke it
there is
with the
person
barrel.
behind box.
You poke it. Brad, would you like to describe what they see behind the boxes?
Oh my
What?
Oh my god!
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you? How'd you get in here? What the hell?
Oh!
Who are
Are
you?
you,
What?
are you a researcher?
I should be asking you that.
Oh.
You know where you are. It's a CAIN
This
black
isn't
site.
alive.
I gotta be honest, I'd be scared if I were one of you. You're really oblivious.
No,
Not a
we
police.
ran into a lot of things outside.
Yeah, but
What?
why'd you keep looking up?
Paper
Well,
cups
because
were
a cup
falling
hit
from the
us.
ceiling.
Was that you?
Falling on us.
That was very
Yeah.
silly.
I say while I'm holding like a pack of 64 like Walmart brand cups.
Why did you throw paper cups at us?
Do you?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Apologies. Sorry, I'm a bit shaken. The name is Holloway. Douglas Holloway. I'm a researcher here.
Oh,
Who
wow.
are any of you?
Oh, I'm the one with the gun, so I'm gonna be asking the questions. Where are the rest of your buddies? This place is pretty
stop.
abandoned.
The interrogator shit. He's a scientist.
Thanks,
Not a
Will.
soldier.
A scientist in an abandoned lab.
If I had to say, they've probably already fled. I've been kind of biding my time here until the coast was clear. So,
Coast was clear
Oh.
from what?
is it? You don't know?
The,
Are you talking
What
about the dogs
happened? No,
outside?
yet.
or-
Oh, sorry. You must all be unfamiliar with all this. Do you know what psychic phenomena is?
Yes, we know.
Uh,
We're
oh,
exorcists.
We
Oh. Okay. Alright, that makes things easier.
Did you not? Okay.
Look at Welan.
The sin mark, the 7'6" tall, like sin mark dude.
I just thought he was
what?
talented. But
What
regardless,
happened here, Mr. Mr.
we've
Douglas?
been doing experiments on, again, psychic phenomena. Just kind of tinkering with, I guess you would know, sins of sorts.
Yes,
Yeah,
we know
we're
what a sin
familiar.
is.
Yeah.
You were not very popular here, were you?
Damn.
He's a
See that mean? He
Oh.
seems kind of nice.
Okay, what happened to
I
this
only
facility?
showed up here around a month ago before things went wrong. It's been a bit. I would have thought somebody would have came back for me, but
All right, but what
No?
went wrong?
what happened?
I
Big monster break
can't say I-
containment?
I can't say I was around when things, well, at least in the area when things started to go wrong, but alarms started blaring. I can only assume something got out. And for a couple of days, I've just been here. Kind of holed up.
Days?
What have you been eating?
Did you?
I look over at just like a couple of nibbled cups and like
Oh
various
my
soup cans with
Alright. Yeah, not as much.
Yeah.
Douglas, you said your name was?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't know anything that has occurred outside of this room in the past month.
Oh, well, I've not.
Well,
I
like
hope it hasn't
days,
been a
not
month.
month.
It's a couple
Like
days.
week, about.
Okay. Well, we.
I'm running low on water, honestly, so I'm glad you showed up when you did.
V is not taking mind of what he's saying. He turns to everybody else. How long ago was the solstice
A
again?
week ago.
About a week ago.
About a week
Okay.
ago.
So he. Okay.
About
Okay. So who's gonna? Okay. So who's gonna tell him?
I'm sure he knows, right?
I don't think he
knows what.
Well, we could tell him later. I'm
Okay,
sure
you know about
that's...
Manhattan? No, I
You
don't.
know what?
actually
You're
say that.
right. You're right. See you later.
Hey, don't
Do-
shoot the
okay.
messenger. I'm
Do you
just happy
happen-
to be here.
Are you a doctor? Are you Dr. Holloway? Is that the correct way to refer to you?
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Okay, Dr. Holloway, do you know where, do you know where we might find research in this facility about artificial sin marks?
Yes. I delivered a lot of things back and forth while I was here, so I should be able to map around this place with relative ease.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Would you mind
That
pointing
is
us
so
in the direction?
convenient.
Gladly. Please.
Oh,
follow
also,
me.
this is all registering as true, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
He doesn't look like a kind of guy to
I'm
lie.
not gonna lie, I feel like it would register as a question mark. I feel like this guy doesn't even know himself.
Pretty much. Also, let me
Just to be
throw
clear,
out
I'll hold him
the
to
this.
Damn!
This is a very,
Yeah.
this is a very fun surprise.
I like,
Yeah, this is
I like how
amazing.
Brett spoiled this at the start, and we didn't even understand.
A
What was
little
going
bit,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did not hear that.
I
I'm not
wasn't
gonna
here.
lie.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
It's because I
This
was
is
drinking
amazing.
my serene on acid.
Yeah.
Before I realized.
Anywho,
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody.
All right. Yes, noting.
You got away with it.
All right.
He's
So,
good.
Dr. Holloway is gesturing for you all to follow him.
you,
Ah,
Jake, you hear?
Yeah, sure.
Jake, hey Jake.
Hmm?
It's the sword on Mia's back.
Oh. Mia, can you just turn around? I think
Oh,
your sword kind of far from us.
She'll turn around. Oh yeah, Mia has like wings. What do you mean? Do you know what psychic phenomena is?
Hey, did you see this guy when you glimpsed into the future? Is this part of?
Did I?
No, the only thing you were able to get with precognition is the route you took to get the research.
I don't think so. I only remember the route.
Okay.
Maybe we passed him by, or maybe he died. He doesn't say that very loudly. Okay, he doesn't say that.
Well, let's
Like,
hope that doesn't happen. But just maybe, I guess cross-reference what the route to be with how this guy walks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Lead the way, Douglas.
Of
One
course,
second.
please.
Unrelated, Bread. I think it's kind of funny because a one-shot character I had for Jess's thing was also named Douglas. It was the same CAIN thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It was Snyder, right? Douglas Snyder.
Can't believe
Douglas Snyder. Yeah, that was his first name.
Related
played
to
as Zack Snyder.
Snyder.
Yeah, I'm using the name Holloway for something as well, which is funny.
Alrighty. So yes, Holloway, you begin to lead them down over in this direction, into this hallway here.
Do
if
I
you
have
guys
to
want
move me,
make
or do
tokens
you
of it.
move me?
You have control over that token. If you want to move him, I can move him if it's easier.
Could
for
you move
but-
me? I feel like it'd be
Yes.
easy.
Is Boulder still,
Guys,
can I
Boulder
just
still running
say-
reconnaissance?
Nah.
Okay.
Guys, can I just say Douglas is
Uh,
my favorite member of the exceptions.
Swear to God, fucking Oak's gonna join next session. Like, what is happening?
Yes, everyone is
Okay.
here. He's just Otacon. That's just the vibe. I
It's
get.
just a guy speaking with sounds, a soundboard.
You guys
fuck.
walk in
Alright, shit.
down through this hallway, and you enter a very small-looking laboratory with some general experiments seemingly have gone on here.
Man, they really just threw you in a corner, huh, Douglas?
I mean, it's more so I found myself my own little safe corner in the world to be in. Honestly,
You know the door is like not too far from here, right?
it's kind of refreshing being outside here.
The
I
door
don't think
is
you're
like
outside.
20
This
meters.
guy's so comedically pathetic.
Things start to shift. I'm
be
sure it's
mean.
fine.
Can't believe I'm thinking the same thing as Grace for once.
Y'all are so mean.
Yeah,
Oh my
relevant.
god.
I'm
Seems like a
sorry.
swell guy.
This is how mean you are to me, Welan.
I mean, he's helping us, so
Let's just
You
look
hate
at
me,
research
Well-
and be out of this place.
You all continue on, and Holloway, as you walk into this this room, you remember specifically what they were doing in this experiment here. You remember they had some kind of machine here that was just a coin slot and then a slot for something to come out, maybe I don't know, the size of like a piggy bank or something. And you remember that whenever they would do experiments here, they would putting in some combination of change of currency and amount would yield something specific. Like you remembered someone put in $2.39 of quarters, dimes, and nickels into the machine, and it spat out a copy of Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. And all
Just not a book.
manner of specific all
Okay.
manner of specific combinations of amount and currency yielded different things.
I've seen a vending machine before. I mean,
Oh, this is one of my favorites. Feels good to see it again. It's like a long-time friend.
Long
It's
time?
so
a while.
You've been in here for like a week.
We gotta get this
Well,
guy.
I've been here for a month, but that's besides the
You
point.
said it.
What now?
If
I've
he's
just been trapped in the
gambling
room
machine?
for a week.
So you
Oh.
haven't
And,
been-
anywho,
he's
Uh,
worked here for a month. He's just the accident was a week ago.
I don't
Yes,
care.
everyone left a week ago. He's been here for a month.
Oh.
Yeah, the rest of that, like, not this week, was just actual work. He was actually had a job.
Right.
Oh wow.
Okay, so does Dr. Holloway relay this coin machine thingamajig to us?
yes, I would think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Like as I was saying, this is feels like I'm seeing a friend for the first time in a while. Is this what you're all looking for?
Let's
Well, that depends. Is the,
Does it give
is
sin
the
marks?
research in this?
Oh well, you're gonna want to try it out. Here, pop a few coins in.
Sure, why not? Will pulls out some coins from his pocket and throws it in.
You have change
Uh,
on?
Old currency.
What coin specifically do you put in?
It's you know how like when you buy like a Pokemon tin like trading card tin box sets, like one of those coins that come that you flip to see who plays first. He throws one of those in.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
not a currency.
A non-currency
Not
coin.
currency.
You got the Gengar coin? No way.
No, it's not the Gengar.
Not anymore.
You'd have the Infernape. You'd have the Infernape coin.
You put the coin in, and the machine rumbles a little bit, and then the door opens to dispense whatever it is, and a small housefly buzzes out.
Oh, it's Isaac! Oh my God, it's Isaac! Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great.
I gotta say,
This must be a very
What did you
cool
say?
reference, guys. No way.
normally
Yeah,
this machine is more fun.
Put in a
Yeah,
Wow.
Does
I
anyone
don't
You must be
have-
particularly
does anyone have
unlucky.
legal
That's for you.
currency?
Does it give drinks?
You would be surprised.
It can.
I'm keeping
well,
that
give it a
fly,
try.
though.
order in.
V would also grab the
Yeah.
fly.
Okay,
and just
Jake
pull it
is
out.
putting in a quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake puts in a quarter. Okay. You put in a quarter. The machine rumbles a little bit. The door opens, and inside, one standard U.S. quarter seems to yield a can of coffee from southern Japan.
What?
Oh no.
Is it like?
Pathos is gonna try to contact Dr. Fontaine.
You do so.
Through
How?
the palace.
What are you doing this through again? Through Palace, yeah.
Yeah, to the
I like
library.
it loud.
Does it have like a telephone in there?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. You do so, and
Yeah.
you feel, as soon as you stumble across some information that Fontaine is overviewing, she notices your presence.
Hi, Dr. Fontaine. So we found a researcher in here, and he's led us to this machine that you input coins and out comes like books and stuff.
Well,
Oh no, we don't
just
know it's
books.
books. Well, I don't know. He said that this is where the research on the artificial sin marks would be, and that didn't register as a lie.
He did not say that.
What?
He said
just
he'll take you
exploring.
where it is.
Take
You
me.
guys just stopped in this room.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my. Yeah. Okay. So
we knew this.
he said he'd take us to. Wait a minute. Hyperion comes back.
Yeah.
Dr. Holloway, is this actually where the research can be found?
Oh, that's what you were looking for?
Yes.
This guy.
Wait.
Guys, don't be
Could
mad
be
at
more
me.
clear.
Fortunately,
touch the coffee?
Holloway. Yeah, you do so. It's
I offer.
Does it like
the
stop
person-
working? Oh yeah.
I offer Mia one of the styrofoam cups.
She'll try to grab it. It just falls through her hand somehow.
Indeed, it does.
Oh.
Fortunately for you,
Yeah, it
Dr.
does that.
Holloway, you actually do remember where the research is. It is in the room right next to here.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Convenient.
No. Just to be clear, you could have asked from the start. That could have settled a lot of things.
I did, in fact.
Was it saved us
Did we
time?
not? Oh.
Okay. Regardless, take us
Sorry,
there
it's-
now, please.
Lead the
It's been a
way.
It's been a while
Okay.
without water. I'm a bit delirious.
Question: how
Why not
many
drink
bands does a kit point get me to put into the
Bands?
Oh,
machine?
true.
Do you?
Well,
If I converted a kit
What?
point to cash, how much
How would
money
you
to
do
put
that?
into
does
this
it take
machine?
credits?
Can you?
Asher, yeah. Does it take Apple Pay?
Ooh, I want to
Well,
see
I
this.
mean-
Do it.
Aria pulled
You-
out fucking tickets for the thing at Jess's game. I don't know if we're going by the same rules.
That is true. Although, you guys don't have access to kit points.
Oh,
at
yeah.
least
yeah,
as it
right.
currently
We're rogue
stands.
operators. We don't got shit.
That's
dog.
true.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're,
Wait, so does-
gonna have
They
to
can
ask
track our
me
every
to-
move.
I need to.
Regardless.
Can I pick
I-
up the coffee, or does it like not work? Is it, like psychic or?
It is. It's just a normal can of coffee. You're unable to.
Oh, so it's not psychic. That's weird.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I still have hit points though, right? Because it's a
Yes, you
abbreviation.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all well and good.
How
Can
many-
Can we?
Well and good.
Oh, well
Can
then.
we take Welland's wallet?
Okay.
Oh, well, then.
Well, then Udacha wants to try the gambling machine.
Okay. Yeah.
Feel free.
Your eyes, like,
While you
turned
all do
off.
that, Hyperion goes up to Dr. Holloway. Please lead us.
I'm gonna go with Hyperion.
Please
as
lead
well.
us to the research.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should get going.
Yes.
I want
What
to
is it, a
gamble
quarter?
just once.
Okay. You
Sure
can
you don't want
talk-
to see
What is
this
it,
out?
order?
This is like
I
the
did-
best part of the
They
job.
The room over.
No,
so
I-
you can
I-
watch.
Okay. They all begin to motion or move towards the door. Well, Welan and Udacha do this. What are you converting your kit points into?
I
Because
was.
it's
I don't
more
know if-
money you put in, better thing you get out. In theory.
Is there anything for like a card on here?
Does it take
Card? What do you mean a card?
Does he take
Like
card?
for like
Oh no,
friendly
You
there's
take
only a
debit
coin
or
slot.
credit.
There's only a coin slot on
There's
the
only a coin
on the
slot?
machine. Yeah.
Could Welan try to pull out like? Fuck.
Surely he's got some
I don't know
loose
how-
change in there.
He wanted to pull out,
$100
like-
collector gold coin.
Could he reach into his coat and then like, using blasphemy storage space bullshit, pull out like
Mhm.
I don't know, like 20 quarters each?
Yeah.
You lift him
Uh,
upside down and shake him.
you pull out 20 quarters. Is that what you're putting in?
20 for Welan and 20 for Udacha, so 40 total.
So 40 in total. Okay, so you put 40 quarters into the machine as quick as you can, which is very quick. And let me see here. The machine rumbles, and then the door opens, and there is almost constraining against the confines of the machine is a bear plushie.
Oh.
Ooh, good
Udacha
roll.
Keep. Oh, can Udacha keep?
Sure.
Oh. I will
I
name
can-
you something. We'll work on it.
I can store it if you want, so you don't never get burned
Yes,
up or something.
so he does. Yes, you hide him.
Welan like
Alrighty.
takes it and then puts it into his coat with the rest of his storage.
Okay. You guys continue to move on. Holloway leads you over to the door here and beyond. And
hello,
leads
card.
you over there. Yeah, there's an abandoned looking card there. And Holloway, you know that it's just over to the left, over here.
Yes, sorry for meandering, everybody. It's been a while since I could share these moments with coworkers.
We are not
Um,
coworkers.
Together, but okay.
Well, here it feels like a family. We like to have fun.
He's so dead. Holy shit, he's so dead.
Like I've been saying, this guy is cooked.
I would like cooked food, but I don't know what you all are talking
Okay.
about.
Okay, he cannot break the
Fine.
All right.
Okay, sorry.
So, you guys head into this room here.
Is that Iron Man
And
suit?
it's you find another laboratory. That seems to be well and abandoned. And you hear what sounds like a scuttling on the roof.
Gulp.
Look up.
You look up, and immediately as you do, a creature drops down from a rope on the roof, swinging in front of you. This creature drops in front of you, hanging on a chain from the ceiling, and says, "Oh, hello there, visitors.
Hell is
Quite
real.
some time since I've got any visitors in here.
What the
Oh,
fuck are
is this your
you?
dog or what is this?
I am not a dog. I am an imp."
You get what I mean? Is this your pet, Holloway?
Wait, are you like
Are
from
you-
hell?
I-
Like the hell?
Are you a
I think I
drifter?
remember seeing this around, but I've never seen it out.
No, I am not from hell. I am from a land far, far away. However, I am glad to
Sounds like
see
hell.
all of you here. It could be hell, I don't know. It's been some time since I have been there. But I can do something for all of you.
Can you now?
Yeah, get to
I
the
mean,
point or
I
I'll
am
blow your
a-
head off.
I'm a
Okay.
you can't, first of all. I'm a bit of a merchant. And I enjoy feasting upon the delicacy that is sin that you produce. And for if you were to take some on, then I might be able to provide you with a bit of an item that might behoove you.
Well, what are you selling?
Well, all manner of things. Let me see here real quick.
What are you buying? What are you
The rare things on sale.
Not buying
It's
any.
really into the phrase. This is the fucking
stranger.
worship.
That's all I can think of.
Maybe you guys were right to look at the ceiling.
He's so dumb.
Oh my god.
Is he,
I am
like,
not
integrated?
dumb, and
No,
he
we're
is not
talking-
dumb. All right.
Okay.
Well, he seems
Do
nice.
you have?
Thank you. You should make a deal with him.
Do you have artificial sin research to sell? Do you possess
Oh,
that?
that's
People just sell
I
that.
do not know anything about that. And as he says that, Holloway, you remember? No, it wasn't in this room. Actually, it was.
Are you kidding me?
somewhere.
Oh,
Are the suits of armor actually
Um,
there as well? Like these.
Suits of armor. Those are robots.
Ooh, that's fun.
Great.
Does Welan recognize the design of these robots at all?
Not specifically. They don't ring any bells to you. Okay. In terms of his wares, let me see here. Okay. He sells an item that when it comes into contact with a person or psychic phenomena, it causes mold to grow within them and cause them to rot from the inside. He sells a diamond which allows you to disguise yourself as any corpse that you have touched. There is he sells you a piece of chalk that when you draw a circle around someone, it petrifies them, turns them to stone.
Is there a radius on that?
It just has to be a completed circle of chalk around whatever you're attempting to petrify. It has to be a human or psychic phenomena.
Work on exorcist.
Yes.
Damn. All right.
Wow.
Let me see here. Where is this? He sells you another crystal that when someone else holds it, damage that you take goes to them up to an extent.
Hey, it's like a different campaign.
uh,
Oh, on that note, did
Those are
everybody
the-
did all of you take the offer, Fontaine's offer to get +2 injuries? Because like we didn't.
No, they have not. Only the
Okay.
people who said so last session who got that.
Okay.
Those are the ones he puts up front, but there is more should you wish to dig into.
Uh-huh.
Do you have these written down somewhere?
I have them written down in my mind.
Okay. Hyperion,
Yeah, studious.
Hyperion turns back to Dr. Holloway. Okay. Is it in this room?
I don't believe so. I think this was the room that my senior researcher used to spend a lot of time in.
Okay.
I miss him.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you hear Grace. You hear Hyperion. I swear an oath. I swear an oath. Not
Oh,
to
it's
kill.
okay, Mr. Douglas.
down.
Okay, Hyperion, we'll figure it out.
Jake,
it's just.
Jake, you know the path, don't you?
I'm sorry.
I do. Mr. Douglas, I believe it'll just be faster if I lead the way. Apologies. Sorry.
Something in your precognition resonates with you. And you remember that the only way that you follow the route is when you follow Dr.
Oh.
No!
Yes!
Not to be
I'm
fucking
loving this.
kidding me.
I'm loving
Actually,
this.
sorry. I'm realizing now that I actually only really know the way because I followed Mr. Douglas. So.
Oh, that's just swell.
I trust him.
Please lead the way.
Dr. Holloway.
I have to say,
Please.
at my time here, nobody wanted to put their faith in me like that before.
It's not faith. It's fate.
I have all the
Fate.
faith
I
in
understand
you,
that.
Doctor.
Thank you.
You lead the way.
Please, follow me.
Did
I
we
believe it's
wanna
right up here.
You're a guiding
follow
light
him
in
with
the
this guy?
darkness.
You know,
Guys, he
it's
might be
Imp is
nice
still
to see
here.
that
Way we're gonna
not
get
all
out of here.
team staff were, I guess, serious. I mean, I guess Dr. Willow was. Oh.
Not right now.
Whatever.
Whispers to Welan was.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You're the worst.
Well, a little bit.
Oh yes, and those are the ones he put up for sale initially. And there are more that you can dig into if you would like.
And
What did the
guys, I
control
don't.
gem do again?
The control gem is if someone holds that gem, any damage you take up to an
Oh, yeah,
extent
the damage.
goes to them.
Skin
Yes.
gem, you can become a corpse, right?
You can take on the appearance of any corpse that you touched.
Rock chalk. Sorry, I just need to have a refresh.
No, you're good. The chalk, if you draw a complete circle around someone with that chalk, you petrify them.
Okay, and the mold gem.
And if you touch someone with the mold gem, you cause mold to start growing within them and rot them from the inside.
That's
All of these work
awful.
on humans and psychic phenomena.
Okay. Hyperion doesn't pay it any mind, but at the mention of the control gem, like, looks at it. We'll be back. He says to the imp. And
I'm sure you will.
Who does the chalk work on again?
Everything.
Anyone.
Anything?
Anything?
It petrifies.
Guys,
Yes.
How much?
Udacha
Okay,
does not want to
um,
be the person that is to say it, but that is deal with literal devil. I don't.
I mean, but how much is it cost?
we can hash that out once we actually get what we came here for.
Yeah, but like, how much does it
Take on
cost?
force in, I'll give it to you.
I see.
We'll come back here. Come on.
Yeah. Dr. Holloway, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's half my
Please,
sin.
it should just be up here.
I just want to say something really quick. Fucking Welan and Udacha joining is kind of like what happened in Strahd, but a lot stupider.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, we can continue.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You all are leaving. Holloway takes you over into the hallway outside here. And he takes you over here. And walks up over here.
Yes, this place looks very familiar to me.
I hope
Yeah,
Sure
because
it
you work
does.
here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Holloway. I was mean.
It's okay.
Well, okay. And
Keep going.
In which direction do we go now?
I'm gonna cry.
You
Guys, I
remember
really
that
want to buy that chalk.
you have to go through this door, Holloway, to get to the actual room.
Yeah, you, not us, but you.
Of course, I'll
I'm
open the
scared.
door.
He's gonna get murked.
Admin,
Good.
before we go, can I buy that chalk? I really want the chalk.
Yes, you can. If you would
There
just
was-
come back into the room.
I'm coming back into the room to buy the chalk.
Mia, for the. Okay,
Thank
I'm going.
you,
I'm gonna go with.
Mia.
Oh, never mind. There's something.
Yes, you can come with her.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I'll go with me. I'll go
I
with
have
me.
to say, that imp seems like a swell
Come
guy.
on.
I'd love to spend some time with him after this.
I did
Oh, it's totally not normal that
Don't
Mia of
Holloway.
all characters makes her deal with the devil.
Okay.
So yes, so do you want to, you're buying the chalk?
Yes, please. I want the chalk.
Alright. He
That
takes
petrifies
his
people.
thumb and pricks you in
Wait,
the
how long does
forehead.
this last
You
for?
immediately-
How long does petrifying last for?
Until you die.
Petrification lasts for a scene.
Oh, whoa.
Okay,
shit.
I'll take it.
That's good.
Okay. He pricks you on the forehead. You immediately take 4 sin. And he hands you the chalk.
Yay! I have chalk now. I assume I can hold it. It's like psychic.
Yay,
so-
indeed.
Let's go.
Thanks, I guess. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I'm sure it will. A pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. Do you have a name, or is it just, are you just an imp?
You call me Imp.
Thank you, imp. And then she'll skip out the door, I guess. After just making a deal
And-
with the literal devil.
Him, as Mia, as you leave the door, and he's just alone in there, he says, "And the rest of you, please, I will be around if you care to procure more goods from me in the future."
Yeah.
No thanks.
No, he wasn't
Hell no.
speaking to the characters.
Oh. Oh,
Mm.
He's talking to us.
no thanks.
Oh, okay.
He's talking to us.
Good old
Polaris,
fourth-
speaking to
Yeah.
me.
Good old fourth
Yeah,
wall
you-
break.
yeah, hell
the fourth
no.
wall.
Yeah, that's bad.
You listen here,
I like
imp.
to
I know
imagine
you
if,
can
it,
hear
if this
me.
was an anime, the imp would look directly at the camera when he said that.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Udacha, you hear a whisper behind you in the hallway.
She'll turn her head. Her eyes are closed, but the little form of Boulder will also turn to look behind.
You look over here, and you see a shadowy figure at the end of the corridor there. It's
Thermal
you
spectrum.
as a
Oh.
mangled corpse.
Oh god.
That's
Hmm.
gonna leave a mark.
Uh,
He does not say that.
She tugs on Welland's cloak. Welland?
Well,
Is
turns
there
around.
You
It's
turn around
Udacha,
and you
please.
you look at the you look down the hallway at the end of the hall, and Welan, you see you as a mangled
Yeah,
corpse.
Welan, how would he react to this?
It's not doing anything currently. It's just floating there at the end of the hallway.
Hmm.
Can I look
Okay.
down the hallway?
Mia, you look down the hallway and you see yourself floating as a mangled corpse.
Okay. Yep. I see.
Hey Nova, 3 or 4?
Yeah. Not 2, 4. Multiple.
Welan's gun materializes in his hand as the form of a handgun, and he starts open firing down the hall.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
Cool. And we
Yeah,
enter
get this,
a
Welan.
conflict scene.
Oh, can I?
He has to unfold.
Can I do something real quick?
Yes, Jake.
Never mind. I can't do what I wanted to do. I was
Okay.
gonna do it like steady and briefly reverse time and then give him a good old smack, but well.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, as we enter a conflict scene here, go ahead and roll for that, and also roll a risk die for me.
All right. One moment. I'm reading.
This is like, what could do this?
I was thinking poltergeist.
But can they mimic us?
I don't know.
They can. Maybe it's a homebrew.
Would you say Arsenal uses psych roll because it's a blasphemy ability?
Are the guns physical?
You can just psych burst.
I
them,
don't
can't you?
know.
If it's
You can psych burst through one of your weapons, but to use the actual
can't.
gun, I'm gonna say it would have to be a physical skill.
Okay. Yeah, that is kind of fair because I don't think I need to spend anything specifically to use Arsenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I haven't used any psych bursts yet. I'll burn one.
Let's psych burst it already.
Actually, one sec. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna use a basic shot.
Alright.
3d6.
Roll that, and then the risk die.
Ooh,
Okay.
2 6.
Ooh, very
Two
nice.
sixes.
Absolutely.
And the 4.
Yeah, and a
Nice.
4 on the wrist die. Okay. The bullets crack out from Welan's gun, firing through the hallway and tearing holes in this creature. Which now all of you, as you look towards where Welan shot, it's gone.
Oh, great.
What did
Fuck
you just
Welan.
shoot at?
And standing directly
Oh,
next
boy.
to all of you, as soon as all of you look at it, you see yourselves as a floating mangled corpse in front of you. The creature appears there and looms over Welan, its jaw cracking and cutting open as it looms over on top of you. It didn't seem to take as much damage from what you shot it with than you were expecting. And it rends its claws down on you, doing 2 stress to you.
Ow.
Would anyone like to go next?
Does me want to bust out that shock real quick? Like,
Wait, how many uses does that thing have?
oh, that's a good
I
point.
should ask.
Oh, the chalk, yes, that's I will say it has 10.
10 uses.
Does Douglas have a counterpart?
Well, Douglas sees himself if he looks at the creature, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Douglas,
it's one
do you know how to
creature.
defend yourself?
I haven't needed to for some time now.
Just stay close to
Get
me.
behind us.
Okay.
Can you chalk it in like one action? Can you just like?
Do we
You'd
wanna
have to roll
chalk
for it. In a conflict scene, you would have to do probably a more difficult roll to be able to get something in the same place to be able to chalk it.
Yeah. Because it lasts a scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 of them.
I guess we can bust it out for like 1 use. We got 9
And can
more
we
uses.
blast it if it gets purified? I mean, I could turn it into goo. Retention shit.
I guess we can try out the chalk. It is right
Alrighty.
next to me.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll for what you whatever roll you think would be to use that. You have to get a 5 or 6 on it.
Conditioning, maybe, to like...
I could see that, yeah.
To speed, like, quickly get it.
Yes.
So, 86... Oh, nice.
6.
Alrighty.
Hooray.
In one swift motion, the creature is floating. So in one swift motion, Mia drops to the ground underneath the creature and does a very acrobatic, like complete rotation with her arm and just draws a very nice. Well, actually, yeah, you do that, and then right before you finish it, you step outside of the circle and then finish it.
Yeah.
And then immediately the figure begins to freeze from the feet up, and stone begins to envelop the entirety of its form. And the illusion that you all saw of your own corpses in the air is replaced with just what appears to be a figure simply draped in a black cloak.
All right, now we want to beat this guy up.
Well,
Drop his
hang on.
ass.
If we were to enter the circle now, wouldn't we then become petrified?
Is that how that works?
Do you want to try?
Do we need to enter the circle? We could just like
We just like throw
punch
something
it
at it.
outside.
I've got a gun.
What
Yes,
you were
you
told
do.
it only works on humans and psychic phenomena, meaning
yeah.
exorcists. and
Psychic
whatnot.
phenomena is very broad.
Yes.
Isn't literally everything psychic phenomena?
Yeah, so like even if we tried to psych person,
So just
right?
not exorcists.
Sorry.
Okay.
Exorcists, sins, drifters, anything, any creature that would not be considered a human is what it works on.
Okay.
Also, it does work on extra. Okay, that's
And
not
it
what
does,
we want to
yes.
touch then.
Yeah. I don't know, blast him? Like,
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, let's shoot him.
Okay. I will say, for the sake of brevity, it is easy enough to completely just obliterate the rest of this creature. It's weird.
Gris
as
lifts
you,
your shotgun and just lays into it.
Yeah, as you blast the rock off of it, the illusion like tries to almost claw its way out of the rock. You see like sinew and bones snap out of the confines of the petrification before you completely blast it away, and it just fades away.
Nice, nice. I'm so
Yeah,
glad I made
let's
this purchase. Let's go.
hooray.
Glad we killed that. Though, give us a little heads up next time you shoot at something, Welan.
Listen, usually if I want to sit around and talk, that just gives too many openings. It was either
I think a heads up like him shooting something and then
Right,
blast
well-
that, you know?
Right.
you want to know how
That's-
you know I'm shooting something?
By the sound of the barrel?
Bingo.
Yeah, I thought so. Dr. Holloway, if you
Can I
would,
use that logic?
please continue.
Yes, up here.
Alrighty.
And you are actually certain this is the correct path?
I'm familiar with the area. Should be right
That-
around
The
the
last time,
That
probably.
wasn't what I asked, but at this point.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
What's in here?
You and I lie. Like,
You guys continue to move on. You move through an old, small room that seems to be mainly been used for storage. Continuing to press on.
Yeah, if you don't please follow me this way.
You move through another very cramped storage room. You have to move a few boxes out of the way to continue into the next room. And let me reveal this.
When's he getting murked, man?
I
What are you
was
waiting
like,
for it?
Is he?
I don't know, I'm pretty
Protect
sure.
him at all costs.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I could-
to.
I could go
I'm
either
not
way about
saying
this
I
guy.
want him to die, but
We
I'm just saying,
can't
like,
lose an important member of the exceptions.
An
Dude.
important member of the. Oh,
He's
yes.
the heart of the party. We can't do that.
We nowhere
can't do
without
we,
him.
No, but we can't do this without him.
It'd be very fitting.
We'd still be in that room stacking cups.
When you ask the Play Wrong fans who's the defining member of the exceptions, they're gonna say
Oh,
Holloway.
that looks fun.
Okay.
Big
I will
creature.
say,
It's
as,
the Dune Worm.
Hyperion, as you
course.
follow behind Holloway, you see
Just
a
a Nova.
creature in a tube, filled with water, directly next to you. You see this form
Sure.
That guy's fun.
floating inside of there. And its head just kind of slowly tracks you as you walk by.
Inside the
Pretty.
tube, right? And it makes no move.
Friend of
to-
yours?
Yes, it is. It's inside the tube. Yes.
Oh, good to see it's still here.
What
That was a
is that?
joke, but okay. Do you know what it is?
Your what?
That's nice.
Keys?
Keys?
Your keys. It's looking at Holloway.
I thought he meant like the
Me?
dog breed.
So, do you actually
What
know
kind of
it?
dog breed is called Keys?
We
Yorkie.
would do research
Oh,
on
Yorkie.
time to time on it. After all, this place does study psychic phenomena, and this is about as psychic.
Yeah, we got that part.
Yeah, I think that's a
Oh, my keys.
Let's keep moving.
Does this guy
Right,
work
the white
here?
dog
Is
was-
this a person?
I think it's best if we leave.
So is this where we need to go, or is this another one of those, we just are here?
Holloway, it's just beyond here.
Does he know?
I'm sure he does.
It's right around the corner.
Yeah, just a hop and a
As
skip
you
over
as you pass through, it snaps to the front of the glass and says, "My keys!"
Oh.
Alright.
Doctor, did you take his keys?
Yeah, give him his fucking keys back, man.
I don't know what it's talking about.
Is that a lie?
That a lie?
Yeah.
No, he genuinely doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I just assume this guy tells the truth all the
It's a
time.
lie.
He's not lying. I wouldn't expect something inside.
What
this.
would I?
Why would I expect you to be a truth-telling individual? Anyways.
You
keep
haven't
moving.
lied so far.
Okay. Holloway, it's just in the next door here. So you press on, and you all find yourselves in this room here. With a few other doors going over there. This is a botanical research area, it seems, although most of the plants now are rather withered and mostly dead.
The
One
King
second.
Dispensary Division type shit.
And you hear, hello?
Ilk.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello? You hear the voice coming from seemingly under a pot that has been flipped upside down in the corner of the room.
I'm gonna flip it
Yeah.
over.
You walk
Careful,
over and
V.
flip over the pot, and you see this creature.
Oh my God.
underneath the
Oh my
pot.
god!
It's
Hey guys,
And
look at this.
SCP-999.
And
Yes.
you as the pot gets lifted up, you hear it go, oh my God, thank you. It was really dark in there, and I was getting really tired, but thank you for lifting up this pot here. It's real dark and damp. So,
What's your name?
yeah, thanks, big thanks. Oh, my name's Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Well, guys, I guess
Yeah.
we have the
Hi,
ninth member of the
Henry.
cadre.
Oh, hi.
Henry.
Hi, red-haired lady. That's Red, right, Holloway?
Yes.
Ah.
Henry?
Do you know Holloway?
Oh.
Oh yeah, me and Holloway, we've saw each other now, but I wasn't really under his jurisdiction. But you know, it was nice to see him whenever he popped in. He's a real swell stand-up guy, you know. I really like
Yeah, I
Henry.
got that vibe.
Right.
So,
So artificial sin mark research.
are you?
They call me what do they call me? I think they call me a drifter.
Yeah.
But
okay.
they like to put their hands to me a lot.
Oh.
Sure. Drifters
Wow.
usually don't talk.
Well,
Oh well, you know, we're not
this
all
guy
the
here's a
same.
special exception.
And
Sorry.
are
This
you
guy's an
okay
exception.
when they put their hands?
Yeah,
in you?
it feels really funny.
Oh.
That's
I like
better.
Yeah, this guy's a real class act.
God.
We had him in some
And
kind
what-
of like sin contain protect initiative that we had here, but
Oh, I see here 999.
Yeah, that's my designation.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what they.
truthfully, I wish we
call
had acronyms here. Those are so long to say.
Yeah,
But
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it, and even just you poke your fingertip in, and all of the slime that absorbs your fingertip, you feel the most comforting sensation you've ever felt. It's like being eased into like a really hot like sauna after you've been just like after a super long day. It's just pure relief as you poke your fingertip in.
Wow.
Yeah, that's really great, right?
This is heaven. This is it right here. This is
Yeah,
Nice.
but
this is
you
where
know,
we stop.
with
Go
us?
yet.
just your fingertip, I feel like probably doesn't feel as good as you know the rest of you. You know.
You're right.
Yeah.
A whole hand. Hold on. We're going to progressively.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
We're just gonna like move over to Holloway, just like, so is the research in here?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point, man. Where's the research?
Fuck is this?
Oh, Holloway. It wasn't in here. It was in a different room. You remember the room it is in now.
Can we take Henry
Oh,
with
yeah.
us?
Yeah, I can't tell if we're in a comedy or a nightmare.
Yes.
I
I take Henry. I'm gonna pick
Wait,
him up.
I'm really sorry. But the air in here is treated specifically so that I'm able to like survive, and if I go outside of here, then I've been told I'll evaporate. So.
Udacha's eyes blink independently of each other. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, we can stay here.
I
Udacha
think we
can
can
stay
take
here
the
for a
hand
little
out.
while you
Oh
guys.
God.
Okay, Udacha.
You guys.
Gosh,
Well, I mean, can you
You know the meaning of life? Udacha does now.
Don't
This
make
is
me drag you.
orange in this slime.
I should say
I am
on his file
concerned.
there was something listed about him being it was something about being a bit of a freak. Though he doesn't look that weird. I don't really get what that was about.
That is just
Nice.
it. Why would they
Freaky?
call Henry freak? Henry is lovely individual.
Jake's gonna
Well, I'll
move
just stay
Udach's
here.
hand out of Henry.
No. I
It's.
I felt the
I know
heaven.
I know I shouldn't say this, but it's probably not a good idea to get addicted to these sort of things.
It's
Can we please get a move on?
Oh,
yeah,
of
I think
course.
someone guided me.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
Huh?
Udacha like consistently sad about
yes, she looks very sad now.
Udacha, you
reaches
gained
into his-
depression.
Well, reaches into his
It's,
coat again and hands her the teddy bear.
One death as of recent, Henry, is pretty
Oh.
good, just considering your track record. So let's just keep this going. It's nice to know that
Yes.
you're alive.
Yeah, I'll probably I'll keep cooking here.
Cooking.
And
Nothing
he
will-
gives the slime equivalent of a thumbs up.
Which with what?
Nothing will ever.
That's
Like
for you to
it.
find out.
That's her. Okay. I guess so. I guess
That's
so,
why,
man.
Douglas. Taking a
Oh, of
lot of time.
It's a windy
Fortunately,
route.
Douglas, you remember that the research is actually
Holy-
in the room like directly next to you.
Shut the fuck up.
Totally, totally,
Shut
yeah.
the fuck up.
Mhm.
This
railroad
It's just through
is just-
this door.
This isn't a fucking railroad. We're on like a wild goose chase and then.
Oh, yeah, it's right
around the corner.
This is an amusement park. Like, we're on the roller coaster right
This
now.
is a train crash. Thank you, Frank.
I gotta say, after Lenny,
Um,
McKean, and Henry, this really feels like a group of friends that I've made. And thank you all for that. But it should just,
Yeah,
it
sure,
should just be
man.
through
Where
here.
the hell are you taking us?
Right here.
So, around the corner
kinda
here,
looks like a ditto.
there's a hallway with a set of glass doors leading down to a room on the other side.
Oh boy.
There's about 3 glass doors in this hallway, which you can see through all of. And on the other side, pressed up against the last door, is a figure that seems to be cloaked in something, almost. Or is it? You get a better look at it now. Let me reveal. A bird-like humanoid figure that is just pressed up against the glass, and it seems to be, its feathers are fiddling with the handle of the door, and you hear it going.
Really?
Excuse me. What is it? Does it respond to anything with speech or anything?
It looks up at you, and its eyes kind of widen a little bit, and then it looks back down at the door handle and goes.
You know, I wonder.
Don't touch that.
If he's gonna try to kind of like brush aside the guy and like try to open the door independently.
No, he's
Hey,
on the
don't
other
touch
side
that.
of the
You're on the other side of the door. He's trying to open the door to get to
Oh.
Yeah, please.
Douglas, what is that?
Oh.
I gotta be
you.
truthful.
Doug,
I gotta.
you would know that this is one of you kept a few of these specimens. They're drifters. You kept a few of these specimens around the facility for just general experimentation. They're really bad at opening doors and windows.
Good, then let's keep it that way.
Truth be told, everybody, I think we can just back away slowly and leave this one to its own devices.
Okay.
But you do
this where
know
we're supposed
that
to
the
go?
research is in the room.
Oh, does he?
Or does he
Sure.
now? Or does he now?
I have to say, everybody, I think we should attack it and not leave it to its own devices.
I agree, actually.
He's the greatest character ever
Doctor-
put to fucking TTRPG.
Dr. Douglas Holloway.
Are
Are you
Who?
absolutely certain that the research is behind that door?
Without a doubt.
Well, yeah, I haven't led you wrong so far.
You are!
You
Honestly, has he though? It's kind of
Hyperion's
like
gonna
a
go Amago
line.
again. Holy shit! We're so
Like, if
fucked.
you look at the route we've taken, he kind of like had to come this way.
Sure,
That is
whatever.
true. We did have to come this way.
Alright, V, step back.
Oh yeah, I was
I'll go
about to
first.
ask, Grace. You got that. V doesn't say this, but I just want to say this is like Willow's cousin who ate glue as a child. Like I don't.
It's worse.
It's MGS1 Otacon.
Yeah, not even like Otacon was more fucking put together than this, and he pissed himself during that game. Like,
just before we continue, inside of Hyperion's head, Mesos is like, "I'm glad you remembered how to hate."
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Douglas fucking around so much, he got the inner demon to awaken.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Wait, what's this creature?
That's like Sukuna coming out because he stubbed his toe. Jesus Christ.
That's the Icelandic
That's what
stare.
you. That's what you see on the other side of the door. Except this one is
Me
more
as fuck?
covered in like bird feathers.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before
Okay.
she even tries to go through the door, Grace kind of just like waves her hand at the window, like kind of shooing motion to see if she can scare it off.
It follows your hand, and then immediately goes back to the door handle, going.
Grace, you should just shoot it. I think.
It might have rabies. Watch out.
Maybe. Well,
Nothing your chalk paint fix. I don't know.
it's just glass. If I... Thinking about whether I want to open the door and it pounces or to just shoot it.
Just shoot it.
Shoot it, bro. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
you
shoot
kill
it.
this thing.
Grace will be
I'm gonna
Alrighty,
kill this guy, Grace.
Go ahead
Just
and
kill
make whatever roll for that you will. I'll say you have an extra dice on it because you're point blank with it.
Also, it's glass.
It's glass. You can clearly see the target. Ooh, very nice. At least for the one. The shot rings out, the glass shatters, and the creature falls back a little bit. And falls to the ground, kind of thrashing a little bit before going limp. And then it begins to almost evaporate, in the same way you've seen sins do whenever they've been fully destroyed. But instead of disappearing, this one seems to split into two separate creatures. They fall to the ground. They're no larger than the size of infants. And they seem to be too heavy to move themselves. But they're still clawing up at you making the same sound, but more now high-pitched. Although you see that they don't seem to be a threat anymore. They're kind of just there.
I think it's safe now. I'll go forward first, though. Stay behind me.
Can we like just
problem,
step
boss
over
lady.
them? Like,
Yes, you can. They paw at your feet a little bit as you do so, making those awful noises, but you're able to walk.
so it's like when a small enough slime in Minecraft just can't damage you anymore. Is that
Yeah,
what
I
happened?
think.
In a extremely more messed up way, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In like the Eldritch horror sense, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Where are
you
we
all
going? Please reveal.
Head into this room.
I'm so
Oops,
fucking
hold on.
scared. Oh my
Not
god.
half of this room.
All of it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, you enter into this room and are startled as you see multiple operating tables with surgical instruments over them and blood just pooled everywhere, including in all of the beds over here and everything. But specifically over here on the back wall, there is a creature that is chained to the back wall. You all see this creature.
He looks cool. He looks friendly.
He is chained to the back wall on his knees and muttering something to himself under his breath. He doesn't seem to have noticed you all come in.
Okay. No reason to gain his attention.
I kind of want to talk to him though. He looks like he might be chill. I get.
Oh.
I don't know why.
No.
Chained to a wall.
Yeah.
Wait, everyone, shut up. I'm trying to listen.
How
Yeah,
many
there-
days? How many days?
Oh.
It's coming. It's coming.
Huh.
The end of all things. It's coming. How many days?
I feel like we should
Will
talk
is
to him.
How many days? The end
Will
of
is
all
gonna
things.
ask Holloway something.
coming.
Holloway, do you have any knowledge as to what this is exactly?
You do remember this creature. It was actually rather, for lack of a better term, chill with most of you.
Exactly.
And could converse normally until about a week ago. And then its mind seemed to break, and it started rambling about the end of the world that was coming soon.
I mean, it
I
kinda
have to
happened.
say, Mister, I don't remember him being nearly in this state. He normally would just walk around and greet everybody. Him and Henry used to bond over a couple of drinks from the vending machine.
I want to. Can I? Can I
No,
try
like-
and talk to this guy? Like, I want to try.
Yeah.
it.
See him
want
like
to.
this. It's a
I want to
sight
go.
for-
I'm not gonna be in range of him, but just like
Yeah.
a little low.
How many days? How many days? The end of all things. How many days? The end of all things. October 31st. How many days? The end of all
Yeah, go
things.
for
That's a date.
It's coming.
Of course, it's Halloween.
It's coming. And or it looks up to you, and then looks at you and says, Mia Simmons.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The end of all things. October 31st. You die on October 31st. The end of all things. How many days?
sorry, what
How
did you
many
say?
days?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
It's a week after the solstice.
It's like August
which
7th,
was
presumably.
Yeah, it's August 7th.
Can I just say how many days until October 31st?
Yeah,
Whatever
he can
that
say
number
that,
would
but he
be.
does not. He does not give you an answer. He just repeats, "How many days? How many days? October 31st. The end of all things on October 31st. How many days?
Hyperion will
How many
approach.
days?
Does he respond to
You
Hyperion?
approach. He looks up at you and says, "Hyperion Hollingsworth. What? The end of all things. October 31st. How many days?" And he seems confused at you.
I would like to go next.
You walk up, and he looks up at you and says, "The end of all things. Will Timber. The end of all things. You die on October 31st.
Okay.
The end of all things. October 31st.
All right, guys. I guess we're getting our fucking death days read. So come up.
I think it's just gonna be 31st.
Well,
That's
it
fine.
didn't say that for Hyperion.
It didn't
so.
say anything for me.
Just don't listen to it.
Walk up.
I cannot
Jake
see
fucks
shit.
up.
What? How?
Yeah.
How does Mia die?
The end of all things on October 31st. Jacob Vale.
Okay.
The end of all things. How many days? How many days? October 31st.
I don't think
He
it's gonna
seems
answer
also
much, Jake.
confused at you.
We're unknown variables.
See.
Why is Jake an unknown variable?
I wonder if maybe.
Maybe
I
he
wonder
has
if
power
maybe
over
like,
time.
certain people who are anomalies stand out to this thing.
No.
Okay, we don't know Jake's anomaly yet. I should
but
just say that now.
No, Pathos does though. Wait, but Charon said something. He said that myself, Jake, and Eden played a big role in what came next. When I talked to him a few days ago.
Okay,
So
well
that's
maybe
why
you
you
guys-
don't die.
Well,
Yeah.
He
I don't
marked
know.
you two as the unknown variables, Jake and Hyperion.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
I can't believe you're all taking this so seriously. I intend to
a
kill Eden
defense,
way
okay.
before then.
Oh, that's
You are
Yes.
way in over your head. Oh my god.
Die on October 31st.
Shut the fuck up.
the
I
end
don't
of
want to
all
hear you.
things. How many days? How many days? The end of all things.
Plug your
October
ears then.
31st.
Let's keep going.
Right. Okay.
Welan,
Is
don't
there
poke
is
the
there
bear.
is there a door in this room to
I'm
progress?
poking a bear. I'm poking a bitch.
No.
Okay.
This seems to just be the everything here.
Swell.
In
and-
fact, now you remember
Okay.
Dr. Holloway. It's not. In
Oh,
this
you
room.
don't fucking
It's,
say.
it's in the room next to you, actually.
this is getting.
Mm,
I
it's always-
apologize, everybody. I didn't mean to lead you the wrong way for once. But
For
glad
once.
we can get back on track. Well, yeah, this was a dead end. It's
Can
just
I
a
put my
short-
hand on its
Two
head?
Less annoying than you.
You place your hand on its head, and it stops. And it slowly turns and looks up at you and says, I am Omen. Die on October 31st, at the end of all things.
I see.
Aria, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Since remember back when during the fucking I forgot the name of the hunt, but the third hunt that we went on, where
Yeah,
when we were going through the corridor and everything, yeah, and I saw the vision
Mhm.
of like Eden's stuff at the end of the world.
Yeah.
The giant thing that was in the sky there. Did we ever have any reference to that, or did anyone
Nope.
in the cadre see anything else? Okay, no relation. to that.
Still don't know what that is.
Okay.
Grace
okay,
are the
okay.
only ones who
Well,
saw
I
them.
would- Purple
I
called it
was just
acid.
going to say to Grace that like I mean also Grace, I mean to be fair, I'm not saying everything from that vision that we both saw was true yet, but I'm just saying that, you know, it did point out some stuff about Eden not being with us fully.
Just think about killing him. That's what we're gonna do. Way before the 31st.
Alright, I'm just trying to look out for us.
Can I say one more thing to Omen?
Yeah.
Would freeing you do anything for you?
I am Omen. I die on October 31st.
I kind of don't want to leave him here. I feel bad for him.
That's you, Mia.
Mia,
I'm not there anymore.
I don't know what we can do for him.
Same thing we did with Henry, I guess just like leave him here.
But he's chained to a wall. He can't
Why-
leave.
Well then how about we I don't know, man, maybe we
There's no.
take him off of the wall.
I don't know, Mia. There's no reason to believe he's going to not be hostile, just because he seems passive right now.
Yeah. Though also the last thing we fought kind of
Um,
went down pretty quick, so I'm just saying.
That's not a guarantee.
Holloway, you do know that he was friendly with all of the researchers before last week.
Before.
Before.
You wanna trust Holloway?
I
Yes,
don't.
I will. In certain things, I think we're fine with, but not, you know, directions. He's like Zora.
I
you know?
really want to just unchain him. I
Let's do
just
it,
have
it'd be
this
fun.
instinct.
On
Yeah,
player
I want
level,
to
yeah,
touch
let's
the.
do it.
Can I
If you wanna-
touch the chains?
You hesitantly reach out and touch the chains, and they fuzz for a second and disconnect. And his arm droops to the ground. And then he stands up to Welan's height, towering almost
Oh.
all of you.
God.
And he just cocks his head and says, October 31st, the end of all things. The end of all things, how many days? How many days, October 31st, the end of all things? Just how
Yeah,
many
we should
days?
just
And
let
he
it be.
continues looping it.
It just continues. Okay, I'll leave him be
Yeah.
then.
Come
I
on,
just
Mia.
didn't like seeing him chained up.
Yeah. You turn the other
That's
way,
fair.
and he makes a step to follow you, and then turns his head down, and then continues his muttering.
As they're walking out, Pathos will say, 85?
85.
That's the number of days between August 7th and October.
I mean, I already
1st.
said that. He didn't do anything.
Well.
Well, you said. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking how many days it was. I didn't know you were.
No, I
stating
specifically.
how
Oh,
many
sorry. Yeah,
days it
no,
was.
I was.
Sorry.
I was that.
I'm just gonna say that Hyperion is the first one to say it.
Yeah,
in
that's
this
fine.
case.
Yeah.
And he stops, and then looks up to you, and says, 85. The world ends in 85 days. The world ends in 85 days. The world ends in 85 days.
Right, okay.
The world ends in 85 days.
Hey, look, guys. If the world ends in 85 days, we won't. So we'll be fine.
He's curious.
Who says that?
Who
Him?
said
Kit
that?
says,
Who said that?
Yeah, Kit?
Kit, right?
Gazing into
Oh, hey,
the,
Kit,
into
what
the
are you doing
wall,
here?
and says, he's curious about all of you.
Yeah.
Can I hold out a hand when he goes to follow, but then stops and droops his head?
You hold out a hand, and he looks up, still muttering under his breath, and hesitantly takes a step forward. He kind of clasps his hands up to his chest, still muttering.
I don't like this.
Does he follow?
And his posture is leaning towards you. But Kit says, he's anxious?
That's fair.
Jake
Me
will
too.
speak up.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The
back.
world won't end in 85 days. We won't let that happen, right, Mia? For a better future.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right,
Trying to
Jake.
stop all that.
The world won't end.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I want to go up to it and because quick thing. So it's implied that Holloway made this in some way, or did someone
No.
else?
Made it?
This was
No.
just one of the research subjects that was at the facility that
Gotcha.
Holloway knew of.
Could I want to scan it with my nifty little thing that I've neglected to use during this, which actually, now that I think about it, probably be pretty useful for finding the fucking thing we're going for, but that's beyond the point. Can you touch Omen and just like specifically scan for like what emotion or like event led to this thing being created in as much detail as I could get, by depending on the role, obviously. But,
You scan it. Roll a psych check for me.
let's do that. Oh, come on, man.
No,
Isn't it a
you
3?
roll two more. You roll two more.
Yeah,
two
right.
more.
Yeah. Eh?
Okay.
One more.
Oh,
That's a
so
still
you have
a
a
success.
That's true.
Okay. This thing is a drifter, a creature manifested of the psychic sea, not a sin and not powers imbued into a human by an exorcist, but just a stray wisp of psychic energy that seems to have manifested into a creature. That's how it came to be. And you get the sense that it was found by this facility and taken actually quite good care of, because it was amicable with humans and exorcists. But
Would any
something
of that stand?
spoke to it, and then it broke.
Huh. Can I scan for what that thing might be, I guess?
With a 5, that's as much as you get.
Ah, damn it, I was one
It's
off.
probably a hard roll for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well,
So what do you say about the world won't end? in
Yeah,
that
it just
question?
said. It just said the world won't end.
Well, that's what we aim to achieve.
And
do
we
our
will
best.
achieve it.
Yeah.
But he told me it will end.
Who
Who told
And
you?
it ends. The one from the garden.
Oh.
Eden?
Eden.
I'm I don't think Welan would know about that.
No.
No, out of game. Yeah, I was gonna say out of game thing. Would Eden be from the garden?
He'd be from the garden, in my
Named
opinion.
after himself. Fucking
He is the
arrogant
garden.
prick.
So
It's either
Theoretically.
him or
It
Adam.
could be
I doubt.
Adam.
I doubt Mia said anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's
Eve
because
said.
I don't.
Hey,
I don't know if from the garden would be a great description for Eden.
I mean, he was from the garden.
He was. It's just. I don't think it's immediately we should assume it's him. He definitely could be that, but.
I think it's Adam. I think it's Adam. Because he was.
And I want to
Adam.
go up. Like he has limbs, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
the
if
picture.
if Adam has any connection to time stuff, then him knowing the future would be fitting.
Well, we don't know what he can do.
Trying to steal
'Cause
my
I want-
flow, if that's the case.
Can I want to take Omen's hand and like try and see if he'll follow. Like,
Yeah, you.
We're gonna save the world. We're not gonna let it end.
You take it, and he very delicately, his hands dwarf yours, but he very delicately takes your hand, and make a psych check for me.
A psych check.
Oh
Ooh.
dear.
This might be a good psych check. Let's hope so, because that was not a success.
He delicately takes your hand, and you see him pull back a little bit. But as you take his hand to guide him, he lets his arm be pulled by you and begins to follow you.
All right.
Omen joins the party. Oh, would you like to
I
reveal your
kind of want to do
character?
something else, but there's probably a bit of a detour because like I could take him into my palace and talk to someone
to
else
that
from the
later.
garden, but later, yeah.
Yes.
Do it later.
Yes.
Bring him into the fight.
Later.
I made a friend, maybe.
Yeah.
The sin
But yes.
research.
New friend.
Yes. Okay. Yes, Holloway, you know it is over here. Through that door and down the stairs to the left.
Of course. Please follow me, everybody.
Can I, Aria?
Yeah.
Could I just scan this fucking building and just see?
You
Surely
can
we gotta
certainly
be getting
try,
close.
But you know that Welan wasn't able to pierce any of the walls with his sin mark. But you can try.
I'm just gonna try. I don't know. Maybe Welland's thing is stronger than my thing. I don't know.
Do you think this is an ability that Foyer could help V with?
How? How?
Oh, come on, let Arya show up.
Because
and show you where
it's a
gone.
task related to. I mean, it's a task related to research, crafting, or investigation. It is an investigation task.
Maybe.
No. Will's scan is not. Or no, it's a psych check.
Okay, all right.
For it.
All right, I'm doing the thing,
The cellar can.
Yeah.
and we're fucked.
You
It's a success.
send the waves out, and all of the walls around here have been instructed not to hold memory.
That's fun.
Crazy stuff.
This is probably the coldest place I've ever known. Well, I mean, I guess scanned.
Alrighty, let's continue.
Guys,
on.
for as ever confusing as confused as he might be, I say we just keep on following him. This is annoying, but what else are we gonna do?
I mean, we'll get there eventually. Let's just keep on moving.
Sure, Mia. Sure.
Continuing on, you press through this room, and Holloway goes over to this door to move onwards. But you catch something through the glass over here. This seemed to be a control room monitoring something in a lab down here. Who's the person that walks by it first?
I guess
Grace, I
Hyperion.
guess. I mean,
Grace,
or I guess
probably.
Hyperion.
Would it not be
Hyperion? Okay.
Well, actually.
Or Holloway.
Holloway doesn't notice it.
Yeah,
No,
Grace
that's
is
true.
right
Of
behind
course he
him.
fucking doesn't.
She's been taking
Listen,
point.
I'm committed to guiding everyone where they
Um,
need to go. That is not where they need to go.
Yeah.
True.
Grace and Hyperion, you both catch, strung up, its arms outstretched, in almost a rather similarly eerie way to the way that Ian's corpse was strung up in the carrion hunt. Both of you see Jake strung up in the center of this room, missing bits and pieces of his body.
What the fuck?
What?
Does Jake see this?
Do you walk around and look through the window?
Sure.
Jake, step
walk
back for
around.
me.
Yeah.
Just step back, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hyperion will actually try
Take
to
a better
move to
look.
block the view of the. Are we blocking his view of the thing or the?
Well,
You can
just
block it if you want.
preventing him from turning the corner first. Hype, take a better look at that. Actually, all of you better stay back.
All right.
I guess can I make an investigation check of?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Or would? Yeah, we'll do an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 5.
5. You look, and there are bits and pieces missing of this Jake. But also some things are just off about him. His nose is at a slightly different angle. His eyes are a different color. Sorry, his eye. There's no eye on the other side.
Oh god.
Dad.
And his hair is a slightly different shade. He's missing a leg. But there is a leg directly on the table below him. And with a 5 investigation, you realize they weren't dismantling whatever this is. They were putting it together.
Any ideas, Hype?
It wasn't. It wasn't a. They weren't taking it apart. They were putting them together. It's like a.
Wait on this.
Okay.
It's like an
Hold on. Jake,
All right.
I'm gonna let you go past now. But you have to promise to stay calm.
Oh, what am I promising to stay calm at?
Just stay calm for me, will you?
I'll try.
Okay. Follow me.
Okay.
You walk around the corner and are confronted with the same sight that Hyperion and Grace see.
He immediately goes pale and kind of stumbles back a bit. What? What the fuck?
Yeah. They were putting it together, Hype says.
But from what? Hey.
There are some seemingly some report papers scattered about on the desk if you want to leaf through them.
I will in fact do that.
Okay. I'll just take your investigation roll from earlier. You move through all of the papers, and you find the first paper, which has been mixed about throughout everything, and you take it out, and it's a report on a project titled Spindle Recreation Experiment. And as you go through things, you see that they seem to have taken a sample of DNA from the spindle and have been attempting to create another creature out of its DNA.
He takes like, is it like a bundle of papers about this subject, or?
They seem to all be of the same report, but they weren't able to be like stapled together, so they're just like scattered about the desk right now.
He'll collect them all and like into like a neat stack, and fold the report and put it in his pocket. And then he's gonna turn to Jake.
What? What?
Jake, you're the spindle.
Are you fucking with me?
No. They were attempting to artificially recreate the spindle, they called it, by extracting a DNA sample from the real spindle and then trying to put that thing together.
You know how ridiculous that sounds, right? Me, the spindle. I am Jacob Vale, born to Coriander and Michael.
I don't think that's incorrect, Jake.
Then why am I being called the spindle?
In my palace research, it said the spindle wasn't a sin, wasn't an exorcism, it wasn't any kind of title. It's different.
Right.
And Charon referred to as an unknown variable. And the spindle has been referred to as an unknown variable by the Gestalt as well.
That can't mean that I'm the spindle.
I'm sure it's just your powers, Jake. You're just special. They developed differently, I'm sure of it.
Kit.
It's not something to worry about.
Where's Kit?
He floats in through the ceiling. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
You reacted to Balder because Balder was actually a primeval sin, the behemoth. And he points at Jake. What about him?
I did smell something slightly off about you when I first met you, but it wasn't anything that felt too out of the ordinary. Although now that I think about it, I can't particularly place the smell.
Udacha. What about Balder? What does Balder think of him?
Well, Balder, what do you think of JJ? Does he remind you of an old friend?
An old friend, you ask?
Or enemy, or whatever you guys have been in the past.
No,
Udacha, enough.
I don't believe he does. Out of the 5 that met at the conclave, does not seem familiar.
When was the conclave?
I believe. What did he say last session? I think it was. I think he said every 100 years. But they hadn't done one in a long time. I will also say you guys know that there are 6 primevals.
Right. That's not conclusive evidence.
Let's not freak him out. You're okay, Jake. I know you are. If Kit doesn't get some overwhelming feeling from you, I'm sure you're just special. You have powers.
There is one of our order who never attended the conclave.
It wasn't the spindle, was it?
I am unaware of his title.
This can't be right.
Jake, stay calm. Stay with me. You'll be okay.
I don't want to be the fucking spindle.
Jake.
Being an exorcist is already pushing it.
I know. It's hard. Trust me, I know more than any of them here. You'll be okay.
I'm sure there's an explanation for it.
I'm sure.
Don't know, but there's gotta be.
Yeah.
The
They got something wrong.
Sorry, admin. The papers that refer to having
Yes.
taken a sample of DNA from the spindle.
Yes.
Do they mention Jake by name, Jacob Vale?
Anytime the name of the whatever they got the information or the DNA out of, it is redacted.
Of course it is.
Let's keep on moving. Just stay close to me, Jake.
Okay.
Alrighty. You press forward. And walk through the door on your right. Getting to that hallway. And then continuing beyond it, you enter into another room, which seems, what the fuck did I do? Hold on. This seems to be another lab that opens up into a much larger room on the other side, or through here. Through here. There we go. Do you walk through there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. You all are greeted with take me 1 second.
Don't get ahead of me, Hype.
Sorry, just getting impatient.
And I want to protect you, so stay behind me.
Understood.
Yeah, pretty much this. Wow. There is a big balcony here that looks into a there's a balcony that looks into a massive pool filled with green sludgy water.
Oh, look at all this.
Is that the water?
You go in it?
Yeah, that's the
You
water.
get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Get out of the pool.
I would ask that you not go into the pool.
So what I thought, silly old me.
Okay,
was that this
yeah. You
giant
can explain it
area
later. Move the
was
token. Move the token.
Okay.
The acid's fine.
I'd ask
I'm
none
sorry,
of
it's
you
fucking gray, dude. Like, let's
touch
be
or make
real.
contact with the water.
Douglas, what is this?
I haven't been through this way in a while, but I do remember we had some particularly hard to contain phenomena. or sins in this area. Mhm.
Okay then. Anything we needed to worry about, or can we just keep moving?
As of now, I don't believe so, but yeah, we should probably move out of here as fast as we can. Less time, the better, I'd say.
Lead the way then. Make it quick.
Have you let us into this room for a reason?
This office
Dr. Holloway.
is over here. Is where you remember it being Dr. Holloway.
Okay.
However, the door is closed, and there's an old label next to the door that reads Dr. Kent Spencer, and underneath it there is a note that says "Do not enter for any reason," with exclamation marks on the other side.
Well, I think only Grace and Hyperion know that name.
So what's he doing?
Unless Welan knows something.
What name was it again?
Kent Spencer.
Dr. Kent Spencer. You are vaguely aware of his existence for his research into advanced cybernetics.
Okay.
Hyperion will look to Grace and see her reaction to that.
She's staring at it, but her face is calm.
Holloway, you remember now. It's not here. This is actually the office of a doctor who was here years ago, but he left and never came back. But he ordered that no one enter his office or it ever be touched upon his when he left.
Of course, I'm sure all of you feel complete as people, like you really know who you are, but this feels like a very big emotional growth day for me, and I think that we really need to explore everywhere we can.
We need to explore more of this building.
Do you want? Hyperion looks at Grace. Do you want to open the door?
The documents might be in there. We should try to take a look.
I agree.
Normally, I would be against it, but as I said, this is a great emotional change for me and who I am. So I believe that
Hyperion
should make this
tries
thing.
the door.
Holloway, open the door.
So you move over towards the office door, and you move to open it, and it budges slightly, but it feels like something is jamming it from the other side.
Is there like some kind of like chain that is like linked to the door that is stopping it, or is it like
no?
an
It seems
object?
to be more of it's a sliding door, and it seems something is in between the like the lip of the door and the like well where the door would slide into. Like it's blocking it from being able to slide.
Can we just touch the door?
Can we just break down the door?
Yeah, could
I
Mia
can
just
touch the door.
Yeah, Mia could just touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you touch the door and it fuzzes enough for you to step past, and you see there's what appears to be a file cabinet wedged in between the door and the wall.
Dr.
Grace
Spencer
lets
get out.
Hyperion go first this time.
Yeah. Hyperion enters the room.
Okay.
This is where the room is, right?
Hyperion, yes. You enter the room, and across all of the tables and everything on this, everything in this lab are just torsos, legs, heads of robots, or various androids that seem to be in some shape of repair or another. This seemed to be very early research based off of what you know about Spencer's work.
Grace immediately looks to the floor and does not lift her head.
Hyperion...
She also puts out her hand to Hype.
Hyperion looks at it. he and reaches out with his right hand and holds it.
What do you see?
I see old research from the looks of it. I imagine there's a lot of papers all around. The file cabinet,
Yes.
for one. Still holding Grace's hand, he'll take a look through the file cabinet.
Yeah, you take a look through the file cabinet and you see research from 2000 about what you've heard Dr. Spencer researching before, cybernetics, ways to make androids with artificial intelligence, and a beginning interest in augmenting humans with cybernetic abilities, but also the idea of can you take the essence from a person and put it into a non-biological being?
Oh, God.
And would it still work?
Is there... How far forward does the information go? Like, what's the latest piece of...
That is the latest thing. His postulations on imbuing a artificial body with some sort of actual person's essence is the last thing you see, and he seems to have been transferred pretty much right after that hypothesis.
Grace.
She squeezes his hand. Yeah,
Do you want to know what I read? Or would you rather not?
please.
Well,
Please.
the research paper trail stops before it gets to 2004, but the last thing that he was working on was imbuing a human soul into an artificial frame.
Yeah, we already knew that, right?
Well, I believe so. That it confirms it.
The pieces around here. 2 a.m. Well, you know,
Yeah, I guess maybe we'll take a look at the android pieces again.
They
like-
have no aesthetic or design to them. Currently, just as they exist, they are purely just for function and testing. And it's just standard Android body
Would we be
parts
able
that
to
are standard
connect
about.
that to the version that we saw when we were doing time jumping in Willow's past?
What are you referring to?
Like, are they the same?
The robot that killed his dad.
The robot that killed Willow's father.
Oh, yes, they are.
Okay. This looks like
They seem to be far, far more advanced than what you saw then, though.
Okay. This looks to be a more advanced version of the android that we saw in Dr. Willow's past, the one that killed his father. A newer version.
so it doesn't look like.
There are no defining characteristics of this machinery.
Okay. That it?
Is that it? Any other,
Yes.
I know there's like a desk here and there's like papers on it, but I don't know if that's like a part of the scene or.
Yeah, you've read most of the pertinent information that you can find around here. Yeah.
That's it. That's everything.
She takes a deep breath, turns around, lifts her head, lets go of his hand, grips her gun, and backs out.
Do you look at anything in the room, or do you just walk out?
No, she doesn't want to.
Okay. Very well.
There was
You
nothing in
remember
there.
For sure. Yeah. You remember for sure where it is this time, Holloway. You are quite confident in the fact that you do.
You don't gotta play this act anymore, man.
I mean,
Like-
that message, that sentence from Grace obviously registers as a lie, but Hyperion doesn't resist jerking his head at the mention of it.
Something I want to point out to everybody that I feel like I'm picking up on is like, I wonder if like there's some other being at play that's actually just telling Holloway how to think, because I understand that like Aria is like, you know, seemingly bred as a one-off thing, but like Aria has been telling him.
Holloway's a sin. We just haven't. Well, a drifter. Why do you think they've only been here for a month?
That's true.
Anyway, moving onwards.
Alrighty. Yes. For the sake of brevity, I will reveal exactly where you guys go next. And the general area for that.
Holloway, you've been like guiding me, man. I'm just here for the ride.
Truth be told, everybody, if I had to say anything, I was partly riffing where to go, but this is for sure where I know.
I didn't get that.
Moving over here.
It might be hard to believe, but
it is extremely.
There is this door. Has a very curious door on it. It is I don't remember exactly what they're called, but it's a heavy iron door with a wheel on it, a crank wheel. And there's a porthole on the top of it.
Submarines?
Yes, like in submarines.
It's a
And you can
bulkhead.
see through the porthole. Yeah, bulkhead. You can see through the porthole. The room on the other side is flooded.
Oh, so this is a submarine.
Holloway. You remember? Oh yeah, the scientist that was working on the Sinmark stuff was crazy paranoid. And she rigged her office to completely just flood if anything were to happen. You don't know the state of the research, but you're very confident it's in there and that you need to drain the water somehow before going in there.
oh yeah. Before we should enter in, I should say that the researcher here was kind of a loon. That was direction, all kinds of stuff. So if you would all follow me real quick, we could wrap this up quickly.
Family member of yours?
Yeah, you enter into this room over here. You have to go through some decontam hallways before you enter, but there seems to be a bunch of water tanks along with 3 tubes with the same kind of creatures you saw in them earlier there. Holloway, you're looking for this crank over here.
Of course.
Yes.
So if we just took this door right here, okay.
Gotta be fucking
Yeah, you walk down there, and you crank, and you turn the entire valve, and the water from these tanks begins to drain. And you hear a large rumbling sound as this seems to drain the water from the entire facility. And you finish it, and should be good, theoretically, now.
Okay.
Does it look good from
That
out
might
here?
cover it.
If you walk back over, you can see through the bulkhead. There is no water on the other side now.
Nice. Let's
Yes.
Are you over
Try and
back
get
on Jake's
started.
side, you mean? Or
Yes, back on
Yeah,
Jake's side.
the door. The DOR.
Yep. Alrighty. You enter into the room, and it seemed at one point to be a very nice lab/living space for someone. upon going back into the room here with a few desks, you find a bunch of damp, completely destroyed papers around, but also a safe.
Let's
Look like our
open
thing.
that safe.
Where's it? Yeah, let's look at that. Let's take a look at that safe. And maybe have Mia touch the safe.
Yeah, let's use the cheating ability.
Okay, absolutely.
Let's just rob them.
You you touch the safe, Mia, and the door of it begins to fuzz a little bit, and there are multiple heavy folders of papers on the inside of it.
Rob
Right,
them
this
all.
must be it.
Hyperion will reach in and grab it because I can't touch it when she's, you know.
Yep.
You reach in and grab, and among other things, you all entered the room, right?
Well,
Jake's outside.
Mainly asking to those who don't have their tokens.
Yeah, no, Udacha's outside.
Yeah. Welan is also sticking
Am I
outside.
inside? I think I'm in the wall.
Yeah, you are.
Oh
He's
no.
outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Udacha and Welan, you hear a loud rumbling sound coming from around this direction.
Where?
North, or this direction.
Oh, right.
the creature is active.
Yes. And
Oh, is
Hyperion, as you
Udacha
look through.
still part blind? I forget if you ever said if she put Balder away
Yeah,
or
she
not.
still. I mean, no, she still has him out.
Okay.
Yeah, you look through the folders, and among other folders is a folder labeled Sinmark Augmentation Research.
Okay, what do the other folders say?
Those... I need some time to figure out what they say.
I'm sorry.
That's probably
I'm
really
sorry.
cool.
I'm sorry.
That's probably really cool though.
But
Still grab them.
You look at them and you know that they'll be of note for later, and you'll read them when you do.
Okay.
An IOU.
Yeah, they're really cool.
It's some scientific terminology that only would make sense to Dr. Fontaine.
Yeah. So Pathos through the palace. Dr. Fontaine, it looks like we finally found what we were looking for.
Oh, wonderful. That was faster than I expected.
Sin augmentation research and also and
Damn, my
I shall be able
favorite.
to make use of most of that, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then Hyperion says, "Okay, looks like we found what we came here for."
Okay. let's
Wait,
go.
was Fontaine
those
saying
the
something?
papers?
Was Fontaine saying something, or?
No, she was just gonna say, be back as soon as you can.
We will endeavor to.
So that's what you are looking for.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Douglas.
No problem. If I could have a second. It's been a long time since I've spoken to people. I thought it would be the end of me in that room. I was nearing
You
the
guys
last
are,
end too.
you guys are walking and talking, by the way.
Of course. But of course.
You see, Ken Spencer actually made something else, a little project called Metal Gear.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
But
we're walking and talking. We're going with them.
I take very large steps.
You are running really fast.
But I must say,
Dr. Welan, keep up.
getting to see Omen again and Henry, it's really felt like I'm back here with my friends. And
Well, that makes me happy
so
that we can
dead.
make you happy.
I want to say, you've all been so wonderful to me. And I hope that afterwards we can continue to share a connection. But that's for later. Let's get out of here.
He
I have a feeling you may
turns
not get
on
out of
his
here.
heel, walks forward, and wham! There is a massive explosion of debris as you all hear that crunch sound as Douglas disappears. and
Rewind.
in
I saw
front
this
of
again.
you, moving with way too fast speed,
Oh god, this is the Carrion.
emerges this creature.
Yeah, there it
it
is.
is the unkillable.
No.
Oh,
And
that thing
as
was in the
this
pit.
hulking mass of flesh sopping off of bone looms in front of you all in the hallway, Douglas's arm laying outside of its maw, and it looks down at all of you, dripping with acid from its mouth. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's
Oh
session.
my
Guys, it was in fact a lizard
no.
that can't die.
Yeah.
This is
Out of curiosity, Nathan. Out of curiosity, Nathan.
Yeah.
Could
Aria.
Could I do one
Yes.
thing before we end session?
Oh, what would that be? Oh, yeah. If you wanna do that.
Hold on, I'm gonna message you to see if I think you think what it is.
Okay.
okay.
I can't believe Douglas died. No.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Who could have seen that coming?
He was 1 week from retirement.
It was really. I was so close to being like, it's my first day. I retired.
I swear to God.
I started yesterday. I got a wife and kids at home.